Oh, no.
What?
You said I hope you filmed them.
Stephanie, how's it going? With some spirited bidding for the Brady spot.
Oh.
No, it got crazy, but I will say this.
We're doing Yahoo, right?
Yahoo. Yes, Yahoo Fantasy Football, yes. Yahoo Fantasy Football. We'll get going. Not much to sell. Hey, Tony. What am I looking at? I need to close that. I need to close. I don't want this open. Hold on a second here. Stretching some screens here. I don't want Microsoft open. Maybe. Just maybe it's going to open. Let's do it this way. I just need to get a full window open. There we go. Put our stuff over here. All right. We'll give a few minutes for everybody to get in here. Send a bunch of messages out. I haven't got anybody on eBay with any questions. Double check eBay one more time. Good messages. We're all clear on messages, so we'll get rolling. All right, so there's not much unsold tonight on eBay. Only 4 16 by 20 spots and 4 spots in LA card break. We have 35 or 6 helmets left in the series. We have the case break of baseballs open. A lot of big names left in that. So we'll get to that maybe tonight. And then we can do some full size. And then I did get 5 more ball caps in. You guys want to break baseball ball caps. And that's about what's slated for this evening. Should be eBay's going up for next week. Monday and Wednesday, the same 4 items again on that. So when I switch this grid open, you guys will see unsolds in the 16 by 20. Claim them in the chat, so everybody's going to see this at the same time. And there's the list. 4 of them out there, guys. AFC South, NBA Northwest, NHL Central, and Pacific. Those are the 4. So if anybody wants any of those 4, play them now. We're going to start with a 16 by 20. AFC North for Matt Petlock. AFC South, I mean. All right, Matt, you got it. Brett, you get the rest. Okay, Matt. Brett says, I just want to get to the helmets.
I don't think I got
What's that, Anne-Marie?
I don't think I got. Oh, yeah.
There you go. All right. So I'll read through these and then we'll crack this picture. Starting with baseball. That's right. It'll go quick. There's not many unsold, so it's going to go real quick. The bash tone with the AL. Well, with the AL. I'm going to sneeze.
Don't.
Man,
Here, bless you. Don't get cramp.
Thank you. Anyway, the bash tone 13 with the AL East, Central, and West. Dixie Cows with the NL East and Central, and the bash tone with the NL West. Oh, allergies are terrible, and I got a mow tomorrow. It's going to be really bad. AFC East to Toy Monster 1717. AFC North to Dixie Cows. Matt Padlock on the AFC South. Gary 3769 on the AFC West. PAPDZ ZMGRL with the East. Vikings 124 at the NFC North. PAPD with the South. Dixie Cows with the NFC West. We go over to basketball. In the Atlantic, Central, and Southeast, all go to Dixie Cows. Brett got the Northwest. Dixie Cows got the Pacific. Break Swap got the NBA Southwest. Then in the hockey, Atlantic and Metropolitan go to PAPD. And Brett Alvarez just grabbed the Central Pacific. And Mark Nizio with the other sport or soccer. All right, there's 3 of these left. So I'll run the randomizer to pick a box number. We have box number 1, 2, and 3 left. And Anne-Marie will open this up. 4 is not enough. It's always 5 or better on the dice roll. Well, we'll just go to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Box number 1, Anne-Marie. I numbered these, obviously. I know I tell you guys the same thing every time. And that's just because
they don't come with numbers.
But they don't come with numbers. So there you go, box number 1. The last 2 of these will be on eBay next week. I don't have any more 16 by 20s. I'll probably, when they come out with football, I'll probably buy a couple cases of football. So. And regarding the Raz for Brian 22, I have not heard back from his family. I sent a message today to his, I guess his dad. It was his company email. So.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see something good.
Well, they're probably in a bad way right now.
Well, we got a lot of big shirts for baseball. We'll take it. Ooh. That looks like a pretty solid hit right there. That looks like a really solid hit. Let's see the back. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah.
So they're back yet?
Hey, Soda. Nice crack there.
Soda.
The Braves are the NL East, right? I'm not gonna sit here and blow smoke and tell you I know everything about baseball. I believe it's the NL East. Chad over here. Will I confirm? Braves are the NL East. Dixie Cows. Picking that baby up. A nice pickup there.
Here.
What,
Well, I thought it was
baseball caps?
Oh, on the table.
Yeah, show them one of those boxes, the front of it.
Huh?
Show them one of those boxes. One of the ball caps. She's going to show it to you real quick. Yeah, show the front of it. There. There, ball caps. So we got more of those. We'll crack those tonight, maybe. All right, let me switch this crayon. Nice hit. This is your Dixie Cows. All right, the next item is sold out. It is a bat. We're going to read through this baby and random a number. We got a lot of bats in stock, so we'll be doing bats probably next week. Quite a few. Diamondbacks, Jim V67. Braves, Toy Monster 1717. Orioles and Red Sox, Baracco 21. Oh, that's where it says Hit Parade. The Badgetown 13 White Sox, Dixie Cows Cubs, Baracco 21 Reds, Kiko 7587 Guardians, Todd Heppel 0 with the Rocky Marlins combo, the Badgetown 13 with the Tigers, Karashu with the Astros, Todd with the Royals, Baracco with the Angels. Bigelow's 27 with the Dodgers. Baracco 21, Brewers, Twins, and Yankees.
Oh,
Todd with the Mets. Jim
who's
V's
talking
on
about against
Oakland.
the wall?
Oh,
That's our helmet
those
series.
are football helmets. That's a helmet series. Jim V's 67 with Oakland. Joseph Kellogg with the Philly Pirate combo. Bashtone 13 with the Padres. Gary 37-69 with the Giants. Kerstrew with the Mariners. Baracco 21. Oh, the reflection. It's probably it's reflecting my logo. Baracco 21 with the Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. We got a lot of these numbers at random, so we'll type them all in and we'll pick a number. We started with 20. We broke 3 the other night. We broke the special, and then we broke 1 on eBay. So we got a lot of these left. $17. $7. I'll open this one because Amory don't like opening bats. My old Venmo is dead, so it won't send it, Matt. Did you resend it to the right one? It'll show it set, but it'll never leave your account. Bat 88. The new Venmo is here.
Tony got it, so thanks.
You can either go there or at. Is it Craig Horvath Senior? Just Craig Horvath. Just do it there. It's a business account. That's the best one. All right, box 88. Let me. I have an empty 16 by 20 box, and it is full of bats. Like literally full of bats. All right, here we go. 88 and 100. So there's a seal. I write 88 on there, so it's easier for me to pull out. So.
On your wood.
Yeah, it's easier to pull out the wood.
Easier to pull out your wood.
Cut with surgical precision. Easy. I gotta clean this out first.
They have to make sure you guys know it's about.
All their new things are like that. You see the LA cards. Let's handle it. We broke this guy before. We have all kind of paper. There's his signature. They got this wrote wrong because I know his name because we broke him before. But it says Herbert Perez, but I believe it's Hedbert Perez. I believe Hedbert.
Why do you never clean up after yourself? Literally, ever.
I gotta find out where he plays. It should, yeah, because my old which Venmo did you send it to, Matt? It is. Yeah, you probably, I know we broke it before, so I'm guessing you probably hid it in my room. That's a top prospect for the Milwaukee Brewers, it says. Yeah, we've had a lot of wrong spelling. Milwaukee Brewers, Baracco 21. Who's a new person?
That's when they hire the poor little.
That one's good. That's the other one, Matt. That goes to my dad, actually. That's a backup account that I use if my other account's bad. That one is good. Milwaukee Brewers, Hedbert Perez. Going to Baracco 21. He's new. We just popped the chair. Yeah, it's the first time he's ever been on my breaks. I sent him a message. But, Hedbert, and that goes to... I sent him a message on Facebook, but he didn't, or on eBay, but he didn't reply. But, congrats. That can go over there. Congrats.
What'd you say?
Baracco 21. I don't know who it is, Todd. He's somebody new. First time he's ever bought into our breaks. So, if he's out there watching, Todd H said he'll trade for it. It is a Brewer. It's a top prospect for the Brewers. He's a Brewers fan. Todd H is. So I don't know if Brock was a Brewers fan because he bought a lot of teams. He might just be a general a bat fan. But I'll send him a message and let him know you'll trade for it and see if something can happen with that. But all right, the next thing up is the LE football card. Unsold for LE card are $5 each and in yellow. And here everybody gets to see it at the same time. There it is. Panthers, Texans, Seahawks, and Commanders. Matt Petlock. Matt Petlock closed it. He just beat you, Brett. Brett just wants to get the helmets.
I just want to feel better.
All right. Andy, 82, Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens. Gary, 3769 with the Bills. Matt Petlock with the Panthers. I am Bob, 290 with the Bears. Vikings, 124 with the Bengals. Ghost Dragon 007 with the Browns. John Head with the Cowboys. Sebastian, 13 with the Broncos. John Head with the Lions. I want to do 2-box helmet breaks. John Head with the Packers. Matt Petlock with the Texans. Gary with the Colts. John Head with the Jags. RC 3561 with the Chiefs. I am Bob with the Raiders. John Head with the Chargers. Andy All 82 with the Rams. Lobo with the Dolphins. Vikings 124 with the Vikings. By Marty 6 with the Patriots. The Bashstone 13 with the Saints. John Head, Giants and Jets. Bashstone 13 with the Eagles, Steelers, and 49ers. Matt with the Seahawks. John Head with the Bucks and Titans and Commanders. Go to Matt Petlock. If you're new, here's my number. So you can always get a hold of me. Or if you want to ask about unsolds and things like that, that's what you need. All right, let's random the box number here. We have 9 of these left. Bats and hats, bats and hats. We are going to do some. I still have the case break of balls open. We're going to break some balls. I want to get that filled. There's still a ton of solid names left. So there's still a ton of names to fill that work, but we're over halfway. We're breaking a full sealed case of baseballs. 8 of them. Plenty of chances to win. It's pick a player, get 2 random players, and I'll show you guys. As soon as we finish eBay, we'll look at that, and we'll drop a helmet line too. Oops, almost went too many. 76. Those are behind the jerseys. Do you want me to dig it out for you?
Yes. Making me do this.
Oh, I guess I'll do it. My hands are a mess working on cars, but I mean, if dish soap and soap don't take it off,
I'm sure.
I guess it ain't coming off.
All
right, here you go. Box 76, sealed and sealed up by the fine folks at Hit Parade. I don't wear gloves when I work on cars. So there it is, the autograph series. So this is the autograph series. They have them both now. They're 76 again. So we'll slide that off. I buy gloves to work on cars with, and then I can't work on them. Share your head. Oh, not a headliner. Nice card, though, nonetheless. We've got none other than Mr. DK Metcalf. That's a nice card. That's out of, it's a 12 out of 50. I don't know if I'm ever going to get that to focus in. They put those numbers in like chrome. 12 of 50 DK Metcalf. Nice card. 2021 card. So who has the Seahawks? Matt Petlock. Wow, they were unsold. Matt Petlock with the deal of the day.
Congrats, Matt.
Nice hit, Matt. Good buying the unsolds, man. DK Metcalf. All right, there you go. The jerseys are sold out, so we're going to flip this and everybody's going to see everybody's name. And then we're going to break. We have 4 of these left. We're still chasing at least one headliner out of the case. We have not cracked any. We always get 1, sometimes 2. Cardinals, RC 3561, Falcons, Sebastian 13, Joseph Kellogg with the Ravens, RC 3561 with the Bills, Trucking Fund with the Panthers and Bears, CH 191189 with the Bengals, Gary with the Browns, Dixie Cows with the Cowboys, Buckman with the Broncos, Trucking Fund with the Lions, RC 3561 with the Packers, Trucking Fund with the Texans, Crazy Jim 2003 with the Colts, Trucking Fund with the Jags, Andy All 82 with the Chiefs, Gary with the Raiders, Trucking Fund with the Chargers, Joseph Kellogg with the Rams, DT Enrod with the Dolphins, RC 3561 with the Vikings, Gary with the Patriots, Trucking Fund with the Saints, Dixie Cows with the Giants, Trucking Fund with the Jets, Sherman 105 with the Eagles and Steelers, Joseph Kellogg with the 49ers, Trucking Fund with the Seahawks and Bucks, Toy Monster with the Titans, and RC 3561 with the Commanders.
Did you say butt bucks?
What? The Bucks? What the hell are you talking about?
I thought you said butt bucks.
Where do you... I don't understand you sometimes. Like, what do you hear? Like, it's like voices in your head saying things? Something? Is there something I should know about?
You talk so fast.
Maybe you listen slow. Maybe I talk normal, but you listen slow.
You're the one.
Why is it always me?
No, you're the one that can never hear anything.
Well, I'm deaf because I race cars and work on cars and don't wear hearing protection.
Well, I'm not the deaf one.
So that means you hear slow. Fox 42, Anne-Marie.
Not hear slow.
I think you hear slow.
You talk too fast.
No, I think I talk normal. I think you listen slowly.
What am I listening?
42 on the jersey. You're not listening. You're opening.
You know I have not felt good for 2 days. I don't want to hear it. I kind of prefer butt bucks.
But what?
Butt bucks.
Good Lord, Anne-Marie. Watch what you're saying. It's not midnight yet. There could be kids watching. There shouldn't be kids watching. But there could be. I know if they had breaks when I was a kid, my parents would watch me watch.
Reef. Checker 6.
Uh-oh.
What?
Something beeped. Okay, go ahead. I swear I heard something that go beep beep. Didn't you hear something beep?
I didn't pay attention. I heard butt bucks.
Butt plugs. You showed that.
Well, I'm showing. You know what? Let me know my way.
Good evening, Darren. Mild-mannered automotive technician.
Good luck, everybody.
Well, that thing's like antifreeze.
Is
That's a nice hit. Tyler Lockett. And we
where's
still
the stake? Oh, there it is.
and we still search for a headliner. Going to Trucking Fund.
Congrats.
Sometimes you gotta soak it in water with a lot of salt. Put get Epsom salts or rock salt, whatever, if you can tolerate it, and put it in the water and soak it, and it'll help it come out. Trucking Fun. With the hit. Joey, yes, for sure. Here's my number. Sorry to hear about your dad. So we I don't know if you watched the break the other night, but I was the one at the National with Brian. So but definitely contact me, and we're putting something together. So I was hoping to hear from somebody, but I appreciate it. Just send me a text, or you can call me tomorrow. Whatever you need to do. There's my number. Cider. So yeah, soak it cider. That always works good.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, Todd, I could put you and Brett together if you guys are that way.
It's still a tough.
All right, guys. So that concludes eBay. So we're gonna do first thing is the baseball case break that's open. If you're interested, headliners are in blue. You pick a player and you'll get 2 random players. It's $33 per spot. You get 3 spots. You get yours and 2 extra names, and we're gonna break a case, and there are 8 balls in the case.
Can you send Special K its contact? I don't. Do I have him? Let me see.
Yeah, you're Brian was a good friend to all of us. So we're very sorry to hear about what happened. But yeah, reach out to me. I'd love to talk to you or text with you. Andrew Lane. You can pay for this if you want. It's just gonna lock you in. So if you want to send a payment, you can. You don't have to pay until it's closed. B. Martin's paid, but you can pay if you want.
Bill, I don't have Brett's contact.
Who am I sending it to?
Special K. Yeah, Special K.
He wants Brett's contact?
Yes. I don't have him in my phone.
But yes, we are going to do full size, guys. Just give me a second here. Joseph Kellogg wants Brett information. I sent it. All right.
Yeah, we're going to miss him great.
Albert Pujols. I'd like to fill this and do this before we do the case of the caps, just because everything starts to get. You said Ichiro? I didn't see it. Oh, you did, Tony. Tony, Seidman, Ichiro, and Matt said. Matt Petlock said Cal Ripken.
Bam ignores me every time I say anything.
No, I don't understand why it's automatically coloring a box green. I don't know what I did that. So let's go Cal off the list. Ichiro off the list. Third time's a charm. Albert P. Well, the chat's up here first of all. He said Ichiro. I missed it. Tony said it up here, and I missed it. I got Albert, I got Cal, okay, Vlad Jr., Tony Seidman, Vlad Jr. We're getting there. Yes.
And happy birthday, Darren.
Yeah, happy birthday, Darren. We're not going to sing happy birthday because you'd probably trade it for something. Sorry, just making it funny. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We got 12 to go. Tatis, Jason Short. Yeah, let's fill this, man. That way we can trade it for a cupcake. If you guys can get down to the last spot, I'll take somebody to close it, but I prefer not to. I'd rather you guys pick all the good players. But if I have to help, we still got Alonso out there, Randy Johnson, Reggie Jackson, J-Rod, Robert, Franco, McGuire, Yelich, Witt, Banks. That's a lot of good heat out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 headliner quality up there. All right, we're going to go ahead and drop a helmet line too. Yes, Jerry. You just pick a player out of these 3 columns right here. And then I put you in a list, and then we'll random what's next. You just pick a player, and welcome to the room. Yeah, Jimenez has been in every case. I've seen Jimenez. I've seen a couple. Pretty constant. I've seen Glaber in a bunch of cases. Mad broke a bunch. Sean Autry. Reggie. Dugout Chris. Whoops. Craig Jr. Yelich. Brett Alvarez. Whoops, that should be Randy Johnson. You guys can go ahead and start sending payments. Jamie Lee Curtis, she's not in here. Jerry, I got you with J-Rod. All right, so we got Alonso's gone, Randy's gone, Reggie's gone, J-Rod's gone, Yelich is gone. We're getting there. PayPal, I'll one-line it for you. It'll be goods and services, Jerry. You have to do it, goods and services. There you go. Who did I miss here? The last few. Tatis. I got Tatis off there. Reggie, Alonso. Yeah, so we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. And we're going to do full size. Once we do this, we'll start lining a baseball cap while we do the full size. Baseball cap will be pick one, get 2. And the full size will be, well, you know the price on full size.
It's the headliners for caps.
There's there he is. Did I miss anybody? Sorry, sending a text. All right, let me get the cap headliner list open for you guys real quick here. Oh, I clicked football. Duh. Football. Yes. Hey, Ryan, what's up?
Right.
I'm working on the cap headliner. Here it is.
Yeah, you still send to me, right?
All right, here's the cap headliners. That's the big boy, Ted Williams, Derek Jeter, Willie Stargell, Pedro Martinez, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Mariano Rivera, Mr. Sandman, Paul Goldschmidt, Cal Ripken, A-Rod, and markers. And down here, there's some nice names down here too, guys. Vlad again, Mariano Rivera again, Mike Schmidt, Goldschmidt, Schmidt, Bo Jackson, Edgar Martinez, Virgie Jenkins, Giancarlo Stanton, Hardman Killebrew, Lou Brock, Wander Franco, Pete Alonso, Ricky Henderson, and Pedro Martinez. Nice names on there. All right. So we're getting close on this. I'm going to drop a line for a full size because I know we got a lot of guys here who want to do full size. Full size, 2-box, random team, 48 per spot. All right. Here comes the line. A lot of good stuff left, including that big, sick Drew Brees Chrome Flex. There's a line for that. And we'll work on getting that filled if we got to do a filler or something. Kodak got you in for one unless you want a second. Mr. Aram, Chuck B. A lot of guys in the house already. Jason Short to B. Martin. Darren Fine. Carson. Jim. Oh, we'll get it filled. Yeah, we could do a filler in that baseball if we need to. We're close enough. It won't be an everybody wins filler, but we'll do...
Phil and Bill, right? So does Kill and Bill. Hey, Mark.
Mark Brown. All right, Chapter, got you. And we got Chuck B. Good to go. Weapon X. Matt paid for baseball. Matt Padlock. I'll put Cal Ripkins because there's two of them. Got Alvarez.
Oh, I opened it.
All right, Matt. You mean balls? Paper balls. I got you, Sean.
Reef, can I join it?
What is it?
It's another buy-sell trade.
Matt, Andrew, Jason Short is good. Joel Best. Joel, nice hit on the jersey, man.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Mark Brown's good to go. All right, we're over halfway on the jersey. Jim and Darren are good on the baseball. Jim. And Darren. All right, we're moving right along on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 33 is how much?
I don't know. I hate when you ask me math.
I hate when you make me do math. Carson's good.
It's not my thing. I can't figure out a tip in a restaurant.
The receipts always tell it to you, Anne-Marie.
No, not always.
Mark Brown, Chuck B. Jerry, I got you. Thank you. Welcome to our room, Jerry. We appreciate you. I got Chris is good. We're getting there. What do we got? 6 to close the baseball break. 6 to close it. There's probably some names in here I haven't highlighted that are pretty good. DeGrom is pretty good. Frank Thomas pretty good. Arenado's pretty good. Bohm. I like Feller, but I have some Feller balls. I'm Parker too. Dansby Swanson, he's not bad. Deion Sanders is a nice one. How about Juan Marichal? Trey Mancini, he just tore up our Indians.
Amber, you said therapy was working.
Yeah, Justice Sheffield's been a pretty common hit. If you want to spend $33 and try to get one of the lower hits and hope for a double up or something.
Sometimes.
McCovey's a nice hit. Jordan's a nice hit. Bueller, Wade Boggs. There's a lot of good names in it. Steve Garvey, Bieber. Who doesn't like Shane Bieber? Cy Young Award winner.
I like
good tribe
Bueller.
hit. Sammy Sosa.
Bueller.
We're getting there. Bueller. We got the full size open 2-box break. There's some big hits in here, guys. We still have Joe Burrows out there. Drew Brees on a chrome inlay flex. No, that doesn't fit in there. We've got Randy Moss for New England still out there. Justin Herbert on a chrome flex. Gronk on a chrome inlay flex. Joe Namath is still out there. Peyton is out there in the college spot. Megatron, Camo, Woodson, Green Bay, Dickerson, Falk, Lawrence Taylor, Sherman, Mike Allstott. Carolina's got a ticket. There's only 4 left. Kyle Pitts, Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, and Deion Sanders. Those are all still out there. You don't claim a team on this, guys. It's 2-box random teams. You want me to put you on the Viking spot, Bob? Is that what you want? But if you want, Jerry, if you want in, hey, Matt. We're going to do some ball caps as soon as we get these baseball filled. We're going to do ball caps. I got 5 of them in. Still chasing some big hits. She said she was going to set another 5 aside because I was going to get 10. And I said, well, let me get through these 5, and then I'll get 5 more. Yeah, then you try to trade teams. So, Jerry, you're going to get a team randomly assigned to you, and then you can try to trade. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, we're almost closed. I got to do them all in one break. Man, it's normally 20. I would discount it if we did them in one break, but it's normally pick one, get 2 at 25. I would do pick one, get two for 5 of them for like $120. So you save a little bit of money. Not a huge gap in those. We are close.
What is this for?
We're trying to do the baseballs, which is that case up there, it's sealed case. And then we're also trying to do a 2-box helmet break.
When are we doing our own baseball series?
I started boxing it last night. I'm waiting for some balls to show up. We could do a filler. You guys want to do an everybody wins filler? Well, you could. Yeah. Filler to close balls. We got 33 times 6, 180. 10 at. I gotta get the calculator out, guys. I gotta get the calculator out. 33 times 6 is. Alright. 10 at 19. There's a filler to close the baseballs. 10 spots, $19 a spot. The top 6 will get in. eBays are done, Anne Marie.
Oh,
I'm gonna get a filler grid for this.
I got one. I'm freezing it.
Will you? Okay. And when you,
Don't ask me.
would you bring me a Pepsi?
No.
Man, you're so mean. This will close the baseball breakout. 10 spots. In you got the odds are better that you'll get in than that you won't get in. All right, let's close the baseball. Let's kill it. $19. 6 out of 10 people are gonna get in. All right, big lows. I'm looking. Oh, I didn't mark you. Okay, I might have meant. I haven't went back on all those, so I know some people did. Cool. All right. All right, who's closing? Let's get these baseballs closed, and then we'll break some other stuff, some all kind of stuff. All right, Jimmy's good. Chris Albert's good on the balls. I marked him already, didn't I? Did I mark? Yeah, I marked that on Chris. Jim's good on the full size. Jerry's good on the full size. Rich is good on the full size. Balls, balls, balls. There it is. Who's getting in on the balls? You do a filler for the balls? $19. 8-ball break. 8-ball break. Top 6 get in. So the odds are you're going to get in. 6 out of 10. I was surprised I texted my Mets guys thinking they would jump in. But now the Mets guys are gone now, but they weren't. Glaber's out there, Bobby Witt, Robert, Wander, McGuire, Banks. Those 6 are pretty hot. Anybody, full size or balls? I want to break these balls. B. Martin. All right, that changes. I'm going to cancel the filler. Let's just fill this thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys want me to take 5 of them? Darren Fine's good on his helmet spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's 150. 150. 10 and 15. You guys want to do a filler? Come on. Let's do it. I'll take a couple. If somebody chimes in, I don't mind taking a couple. I will grab a couple just to make this happen. Chris Reef is good on his spots. Brett, I know I'm gonna send you at the end. Andrew says a filler. We're gonna do the filler this way. 10 at 15. Oh, Jason Short wants McGuire. I'll adjust. I do, Rich. I do. I got you right here. You're the very last spot. You're up here on the Saints. Charlie Morton. Who the hell is Charlie Morton? He's right there. All right, that leaves 3. Let's knock the filler down to 6 spots on the filler. So we're just going to keep doing it this way. And that's cool. Andrew Elaine. Aha! World Series champ. Five to close or pick a player. Either or. Either or. Pick a player or... So the way we randomize it is we're going to have 66 names in the randomizer. So random spot 1 to 33 goes here. And random spot 34 to 66 goes here. If anybody wants in the filler, Reefer says Dion. All right, 2 to close or 4 to close when the filler's down the 4 spots. Rich got you. 2 to close the filler. And then we're breaking balls. I'll be opening these, not Anne Marie. Oh, Darter's going to take McCovey. Hey, B. Martin, I'm just going to go ahead and put Darter on McCovey. And then the filler's going to be right here. The filler's going to decide the last spot. So, all right, here we go, the filler. So, Andrew and Elaine, you guys send your payment. I know you guys will. And let's random the filler. And Sean, this one's closed. So this is now officially closed. Five. These guys are friends, Andrew and Rich. They're buddies. And the winner is Andrew. Andrew Elaine. Put that down there. So Andrew, pick a player. And we are closed. I know I got payments coming through the rest. Wade Bugs. Let's take out Wade. All right. So we bring the randomizer back over. And we'll put in all 66 names. Copy. We did it. Thank you guys. Alright, and then Senzel to Jordan. Copy and where's that? There it is. Okay, who didn't I take out? Oh, nope, we're good. No, I didn't take somebody out. Let me go through this. I have one extra name. Did Lewis Robert get picked? Severino, U.S. McGuire. There it is. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, I can't see that when I'm looking. I was looking to the right. And when I'm looking to the right, I can't see. But I appreciate you guys. All right, there we go. Jan Gomes on top. Richardson on the bottom. I'm going to move this real quick because I need to. Come on. I need to insert. And insert. These will be you guys' names. Alright, now. So we're going to copy 1, 233. Alright, Jan Gomes down to Wander Franco. I'll enlarge that here in a second. And then 34. Alright. Oops. There we go. I'll go to yellow. It don't matter. Make these a little bigger for you guys. Alright, there you go. There's everybody's team. There's some really good names out there for sure. If anybody has questions, and I know I got some payments from you guys, I'm getting ready to mark them off. Couple trades. We're gonna give you guys a few minutes to trade. I know Darter paid. I'm gonna sit here and mark payments. I know most of you guys are good to go. I know this was a filler spot. It's good to go. Jason Short, you're good. Tony Seidman. Corey Bouchard is probably not here, and Stephanie and Soda. And Reefer. Reefer's good.
You gotta have
Thank
some
you.
mercy on me.
I'm going to open the baseball.
I mean, just.
If you guys have any questions, you know, I'm going to do this. This is going to make it somewhat easier. I'm going to do it so you guys can see the names a little easier. There you go. Hopefully that helps. Bob C confirmed. Garfy for Bob Feller. Alright. Oh man. Garvey for Bob Feller. Alright, here's Feller. I'll turn that green. Now I gotta find Garvey. Alright, here we go. So Bob Feller. Steve Garvey. Got it. Contreras for Marichal. B. Martin. So this is going to be Wilson. Contreras. Where's Juan Marichal? $28 for 32. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on, type it out. There you go. Get the fingers. I don't know if Corey Broussard's in here. Oh, there's our porn site. Almost blocked. Good. Did I have any of the trades? You got a few others. Best part, yes. I'm going to grab this box and put it on the table. It was case 2. Remember, I had 2 of them. I like case breaking these. It's fun. Senzel for Raines. Who's got Tim Raines? Tim Raines. Where's Tim Raines? There's Baines. Oh, that's a double spot. You actually get 2 players. You get Travis Shaw and Tim Raines. Because there's 1 extra. So, dugout Chris, you got Tim Raines and Travis Shaw. So he's offering it Senzel. Oh. Alright, we're going to do trade deadline. And he can keep Shaw. So you can do that trade? Tim Raines for Senzel. Where the hell is Senzel? He's got to be... Senzel. I got that part. I just got to find... That would have been on one of Tony Seidman's spots. Right here. Got it. Tim Rainers. Spelling don't count on breaks. It's all good. It's okay. Alright, we're going to kill this. Let's do it. You get 2 Cubs. Oh, you don't like the Cubs. B. Martin does. Alright, guys. There is a full sealed case of Gold Rush balls. Now, maybe this is a little easier way here. Here we are. 8 balls. I'm just going to start taking them right here. Good luck, everybody. If you think my hands are bad today, I'm working on a diesel tomorrow. Our first hit is going to be a good one. Fernando Tatis. Somebody took Tatis, didn't they? Tatis, Jason Short. Jason Short, nice pickup. All right. Ball number 1. Hey, Anne-Marie, I have gloves. I just hate working with gloves. When I'm doing fine line work and stuff like that, I'm not a big fan of wearing gloves working on cars. I had, at one point, I had a set of Mac Tools gloves that I absolutely loved. And I wore them out, and then we don't have any Mac Tool guys around here anymore. So I could never get them again. And inscribed 90 NL Cy Young Award winner, Doug Drabick. So you can watch it. Wow, first double up. Jason Short on the same spot. I wanted you to watch the chat in here in case I am missing something. Nice hit, Jason Short. It's like, today me and my dad worked on my dragster, and so I was working on the transmission and stuff, and working with smaller bolts and stuff like that, and just hate wearing gloves. We got a Walker Buehler. This is cool because it's a 2020 World Series ball. That's kind of cool. Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler. Somebody got Buehler on a random. Walker Buehler is going to Corey Broussard. Corey Broussard, who I don't think is in here. All right. Next up, open these all different ways. I started boxing my series up, guys. So when we break balls next, they're going to be my series, and they're going to be no fillers. We got Brandon Belt. There's Brandon Belt, and that's on a Major League ball. Brandon Belt. Who's got Brandon Belt? Brandon Belt. Brandon Belt is Stephanie. Stephanie. It's Brandon Belt. He's a giant, right? Oh, I told you guys to take this guy. Bobby Witt. It's Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt. I don't think anybody took him. Bobby Witt. Maybe somebody took him. Who has Witt? Bobby Witt. Going to Matt Darter. Matt Darter. Nice one, Matt. Three to go. Oh, wow. This is, I'm going to show you guys this first. It's Goose Gossage, but it may be the nicest scripted out ball I've ever seen. I mean, it is loaded with scripts. 9 times All-Star. 1,502 Ks. 301 ERA. 78 World Series champs. Hall of Fame 2008. That is got to be the nicest Goose Gossage ball I've ever seen. Nice goose. And somebody got that on a random, I'm sure. Who's got the goose? Goose Gossage. There it is. That's Mr. Reefer. Reefer. Hey, you're a Yankees guy. Well, this is it's Bruce Bochy, but it's another World Series ball, which I kind of like that. World Series champs. It's got a couple certs on it. It's a 2012. You guys won't be able. I can't pause. It's just a camera. It's not blotchy. Believe me. Bruce Bochy. What do we got? Bruce Bochy. Who's got Bochy? Andrew Elaine. Andrew Elaine. It's cool. It's a World Series. Yeah, that gooseball is sweet. It's definitely clean. You might need to check your resolution. I have a big one here. Well, we loved him here. We loved him in Cleveland. Let's go in the reefer. It's none other than Carlos Baerga. No. Bocce. Baki. I know it's Baerga. All right. There's our balls. Congrats to the guys who hit. Sorry to the guys who didn't. Now the question is, can I remember them all? Bocce. I ain't gonna remember all these guys. I know Short got a double up here. I know that guy hit. That guy hit. Tatis hit. Gossage hit. How many's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't remember the rest. Walker Buehler hit. That's 6. Yeah. I can't remember the rest of them. Any other picks hit? Oh, Bobby Witt. Where's Bobby Witt? I think nobody picked Bobby Witt. That's the first case I've seen without a 65. Marichal hit? No. Who's 65? Yeah, I can get the Indians players because they play here. Anyway, I'll go back and find them all. But you guys know who hit. I marked them all too. Witt is 65? Oh, got it.
Is your phone by the light?
Nope. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only missing one. Who am I missing? I'm only missing one. We didn't crack a Bieber. We didn't crack a Biebs. I'm missing one. I'll go back and find it. No big deal. 29? 29 is Bieber. We didn't crack a Bieber. For a change. I didn't think we cracked a Bieber. I'll just look. Bueller, Bobby Witt, Drabeck, Baerga, Tatis, Bocce, Brandon Belt. That's the one I'm missing. Brandon Belt. There it is, right there. There you go. So Stephanie got one, Corey got one, Reefer got one, Andrew got one, Jason Short got 2, Reefer and Darter. All right, that's it. Full size. There you go. And then I'm gonna get ready. I gotta get a baseball grid together. For the hats. And we'll do hats. Working on full size, Reef. I'm trying to find a baseball grid. 5-boxer. I don't think anybody else chimed in on that. Where'd I do the hats at? Baseball full. Is this it? That's a bat. That's a bat. Bear with me here. Bat. I don't know. I'll find one. Let's work on this full size. There we go. You guys want to do a five box hat break? Pick one, get three. It's going to be 120 a spot. If you guys want, I'll line it. I got to find a baseball grid though. But the full size is open. 2-box break. A lot of big hits left in there. I just need to find the damn. Are these hats? Yes. Here. Alright. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, right here. Joe Burrow, Drew Brees, Randy Moss, Justin Herbert, Gronk, Joe Namath, Peyton College, Calvin, Charles Woodson, Dickerson Falk, Lawrence Taylor, Sherman, Allstott, Carolina's got a ticket, Kyle Pitts, Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Deion Sanders. There's one painted helmet ticket out there and 3 left for Brady. So there's still a lot of spots left for that. And there's 2-box break, random. We're going to be random the rest of the way on the football helmets. A lot of big hits left in football. We're not. We haven't lined a baseball yet. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the hats. I'm gonna show you the headliners for the hats. Then I'll drop a line for the hats. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to do a 5-boxer. Let's just do a 2. Let's do a 2-boxer. A two. Or let's start out with a 1-boxer on a hat. Let's just start out on a 1-boxer. I gotta clear all this out, so you guys gotta give me a second. I wasn't really focused on hats. I thought we were gonna do some helmets. There you go. Thank you. Reefer, you want Pittsburgh? That's, yeah. There's only a few power players that are better than Willie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 to close. Matt says Toronto. Oh yeah, Toronto's got a whole bunch of headliners. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have one to close. Bo Jackson's out there. I don't know if he's going to be a Royal or a White Sox in this series because they did not picture him, but he is out there. Yes, you see a lot of Toronto and a lot of the Cubs. And I think it's part of it's that they have Toronto players in, and I've seen them have Cubs guys on their docket for incoming autographs. So I think that's some of the reason why. Big lows with the Dodgers to close us. All right, we're closed. All right. All right, Joseph K. We'll do, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a couple. We'll do a single box hat. We'll do a single box hat. And then we'll do a, maybe then we do a 3-box or something to close it out. Big Lows, Reef, Rich, Soda, Saxon, Big Lows. If you guys are cool with that. This one's closed, Bobby. Todd's good. Matt would be good. And Simon. All right. Now, we did the non-numbered bats. Hit Parade gave me a little bit of a refund, a partial, to knock off some money, so I did them the other night. And we actually had one of them was really good. One was just okay. The eBay one was a game used bat. Yeah, the eBay one. That was pretty cool. Even had the ticket stub to the game it was used in, which I thought was really awesome. All right, let's fill this in. So we do have some bats. We'll get through the hats tonight, and if we don't pull any big, huge headliners, I will probably go ahead and take Kelly up on the next 5 that she's got set aside for me. And then Friday, I think we'll do, we got to get through the lids, obviously. But I would be game to do some bats on Friday, bats and lids. We got a lot of big hits left in helmets. I can't see the chat, by the way, guys, while I'm doing this part of it. Wong and Vladdy. The Brewer hit. Who hit the Brewer hit? Yeah, throat's dry. Colton Wong was hit by Big Lows. There you go. We did get box number 1 out of these, which I think that's cool. Hopefully it's a big banger. Joseph K is locking. Got the rest of the payments.
Oh my god, it's so cold in here.
Todd hates them. The Marlins. Matt Darter has the Marlins. Matt Darter's got the Marlins. Pass on the D-backs. I'm going to get a hat number. 5 hats in stock. So we'll do a few of these. We have hat number 1. 1943, 71, and 86. Ball cap 1. I'm hoping they get batting helmets in soon. It's another reason I got 5 of these and not 10. We are going to do hat number 43. It's going to be Richard Petty. Mariners for Brewers. All right. Sure, confirmed. Full size is open. That's open, not pwned. A's for Nationals, Reefer and Bigelow's. Emery 43 is the bottom box, if you want to get it out. Well, every team is rep, so I would imagine they do. I just don't know who. These football jerseys are done on eBay, so tuck them down there. Put the hats back here. Those cards are done perfect until next Monday too. Careful around my World Series trophy. Alright, any more trades? A's for Rangers. A's could be Reggie. Yes, A's very well could be Reggie. Matter of fact, I've seen him in here in the A's before. Confirmed. What are we confirming? A's Rangers? No.
My eyes are watering so bad I can't even see it.
A's Nats. All right. You ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
Emery says she's ready.
Ready? I'm freezing. I'm gonna go back out.
Turn the fan off.
Hot.
Turn the fan off. Whoa, man.
Oh, there's the 43.
Let's look at the scoreboard. The Twins are beating the Dodgers.
Curiosity.
No, that's not garbage. It's, I got it now. In our tribe, also known as the Guardians of the Galaxy, they beat Detroit.
Well, where is the garbage?
Back there.
So why is this
Because
here?
it got moved, Emery.
everybody. Oh. God. We got the Strapsies, the Columbias, no freaking marker in there.
We got a Phillies hit. Philadelphia Phillies. Tony Seidman.
Am I taking this out?
We can take it out.
I'm all discombobulated.
Who we got there, Anne-Marie?
Mike Schmidt.
Ooh, boy, that's a big one. That's a big hit right there. Mike Schmidt. That's a nice way to start it out. You can almost see that. Close enough. You can see it. Nice hit. Tony Seidman.
Congratulations.
Nice hit. That was a random. I think Schmitty was in the, yeah, Goldschmidt and Mike Schmidt were both in the lower level lists. But nobody picked them. All right. Full size. Let's fill it. A lot of payments are in already on full size. I'll write it on the inside as well. It's gonna go.
Just remember, don't write too big. Your brother will yell at you.
One on Philly to help.
Schmidt.
And then there were 9. Let's close out this 2-boxer and break some lids, man. Let's get some heat rolling in here. eBays are up for Monday officially. They are active. eBays for Monday are active. We're going to line another ball cap too, I promise. But I want to work on this full size. We gotta get broke through this series so we can get ready to load another one. There's still a lot of big hits left. Lots of lurking. 28 of them. Matt and Bob C, did you guys send for this? I don't know if you did or not. Okay, no problem. I just didn't know if I missed it. We're going to drop another baseball line. I want to get these helmets rolling. Gotta get these helmets rolling. There you go. I'm not a big fan of things like random divisions. I despise random divisions, and here's why. Because you get four teams shoved down your throat, and you probably only want one of them. There's only one that's any good. I would rather do random teams. Simon, you got Boston. Joseph K, you got St. Louis. Reefer Yanks are gone. Todd beat ya. Matt Darter, Atlanta. B. Martin, Cubs. All right, Ryan, I will. Dixon 6 says them Giants. Dixon 6. Baltimore is still there for you, Richie. Rich. Matt Darter wants Toronto. And Reefer wants Pittsburgh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're down to 1. All right, let me put Todd on the full size. Thank you. Or not Todd, but Ryan. Thank you for jumping in on that, Ryan. And you want on college in Seattle. Yeah, we'll go to one boxers after this. Just Stargell. Yeah. Well, you know, they could have a Brian Hayes or something in there too. Bobby Cochran says Kansas City, Bob C, and that closes us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Baseball is closed. Baseball. Oh man, they're getting better. They're coming under different profiles. You have to hit hide user on channel. That's what you got to hit. If you're a moderator in here, and you know, I do that. The moderators are just to knock down that spam stuff. Ryan and Joseph. Where are we at here? Joseph K. Man. All right. Basketball. Yeah, basketball. Mr. Darter, Mr. Darter, that was for the football spots too, I'm guessing. We'll get this baby filled. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 more to fill that. Maybe we'll get through the baseball. Reefer, B. Martin, Tony, Bob, Tim. I'm going to mark you guys while you're sending payments and do the random. I'll come back and double check them. Perfect. Thank you, man. Thank you. You got, thanks, Bob. I'll mark you. Ball cap 2. Ball cap 2. 8. And Bob, I'd already sent out a 3-boxer for you, and the Kurt Warner was in it. So the Kurt Warner's headed your way. But I still have, I think, 2 helmets for you here. Or maybe you might have traded one of them in. I'll have to look. Tony on top, Dixon on the bottom. Marky Pay, Bobby. All right. I'm going to make another one of these real quick here, guys, before we do trades or anything. Hold on a second. Sorry. There. Have to have a blank. He could have bagged your groceries. All right, let's break the box number here. I'm not a big fan of Vic. Some people ask for him though, so that's why I put him in the series. If you're trying to collect all 32, Atlanta's tough, Philly's tough. Ball cap 2. 8. Yeah, it's got a few minutes to trade here. Let's get this helmet filled. All right, 86. Wow, we broke 43, and now we're going to double it up and break 86. Texas for Padres. We'll do one more single box, then we'll do double box. What other teams you looking for, Matt? I have plenty of trade bait here, man. I have plenty of stuff. I'm going to get 86 and put it in the center for you. Since it's over on my side. You want me to open it or something? You're going to open helmet stuff. Alright, we're going to lock it up. I don't see any trades.
I'm lost.
What, Amory? Anybody else want Padres? Padres could be good. They could have a good player or two out there. I'm not going to take the hat out of the bag, though. Nobody wants the Padres. We're almost close on that full size, guys. We're getting there. Packers. Well, I have Reggie White. All right. Box 86. I put a big giant 86 there. I'm about to send my McNair, Ravens, and Reggie White Packers to get certified so I can put them in a... They're going to go in a series. Well, fellas, we're 2 for 2 with the fire. I'm just going to tell you before I take it out. Had I known what was boxed, had I known what was in number 86, I would have glad. Ooh, it's a 59.50. Oh my goodness.
What's that mean?
It's Bo Jackson. That's gold. That KC is in gold. I'm not going to take it out. It is a 59.50 fitted. That's a big boomer too. Bo Jackson. Bob Cochran. I'm not taking it out. The KC is embroidered, three-dimensionally embroidered in gold. It's really nice hit there. 2 for 2.
Congratulations.
2 for 2 on Biggins. Going right down the list of the headliners. And Bob Cochran. He closed with Kansas City.
I know that dude's name.
Bo?
Yeah.
Everybody knows Bo. Bo knows everything. Nice hit. Big solid, rock solid hit there. It's the best $20 you spent in a while, probably. Unless you got a hooker for 20. But then you might have got a guy hooker dressed as a girl. Then it might not have been a good $20. So now we know where Bo Jackson was. It was on the Royals. All right. Back to full size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to close. 7 to close full size. We're gonna line another batting, another baseball lid, another ball cap. Not a batting helmet. You do not bat in a hat. I haven't dropped the line for that yet. Hold your britches. Hold your britches. I'll be coming one within a second, fellas. You gotta hold on though. Man, there's some nice cards out there. Anybody want a full size? Full size. Headliners for the hats, Mr. Mittens. Hold on, I'll show them to you. All right. Ted Williams, Derek Jeter, Willie Stargell, Pedro Martinez, Vlad Jr., Mariano Rivera, Paul Goldschmidt, Cal Ripken, and A-Rod. Down here, Vlad, Mariano again. We've now hit Schmidt. We got Paul Goldschmidt. Bo Jackson's been hit. Edgar Martinez, Fergie Jenkins, Giancarlo Stanton, Harmon Killebrew, Lou Brock, Wander Franco, Pete Alonso, Ricky Henderson, and Pedro Martinez. But I don't have currently a line open for a hat. So the hats will be coming in a moment. Got you, Ryan. Full size, 7 to close. 7 to close. Full size. Where's the bat? Baseball. Alright, well, I'll drop a line on this. It's another single box one of these. Let's do another single box. There's a line. 1 team per line. 1 team per line, guys. Remember. 1 team per line. Boston. Tony, nobody else in the drop grabbed them, so I'm going to give them to you.
Somebody's got to clean this house.
What's that, Emily?
Somebody's got to clean this house.
I've been cleaning. I've been trying every day.
Really?
Yeah, you see how much I did last night? Boston's gone. Joseph K. St. Louis. Yank Shanks, Cubs, B. Martin with the Cubs. We haven't broke a Cubs head out of here. Boston Darter with Atlanta. Boston. I don't know who you want. Val. Tell me who Val is. Baltimore Soda. Got it. Reefer Stargell. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, close. Last break, the closer spot did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I figured I would do this at the price, since you guys, I'm pretty confident we're going to break all 5 of these. That's why I did them at 20, because I told you we'd do a 5-boxer at 100 per spot. So I did them at that price, just one at a time, because I figured we'll close them. Joseph K needs some luck. I hear you, Joseph. Got you, Tony. Mr. Reef. Rich. B. Martin. Soda. Weapon X is one more full size to help close. Alright, got you, Weapon. Daddy's going to bed. Dodgers, Sean Autry. closed. We're going to do a 2-boxer after this. So. Alright, Matt, Sean, Darren, Darter. I'll clear you guys out. I know you're sending. Let's do the random. Let's move it right along. Moving it right along. At 3. Dude, that goose ball's sick, man. That's a sweet ball. With all those scripts, and it's all scripted out really nice. Like, he took his time filling that ball out. That's kind of cool. As many times have I broken Goose Gossage stuff, and we've broken a lot of Goose Gossage stuff. I've never seen a scripted out ball like that. I don't know if I've seen one in another room even. It's possible. All right. Did you? Nice. We're doing helmets. Helmets, Bob, Sean, gotcha. Thank you, Darter. Good. We might do bats. I need to break some helmets, so I need to move some helmets so we can get ready and do another series. I've got helmets arriving soon. All right, any trades? We have 1, 19, and 71. I'm getting a box number. I don't see any trades. We're going to do a 2-boxer to close it out. We are rolling 1, 19, and 71. Joseph Slockin. So we keep the fire rolling. That's 2 hats and 2 hits. We're doing box number 1. Man, I seen that one, and I'll be honest, I wanted to rip it. Seen box 1, and I'm like, man, this could be Ted Williams. All right, let's rip it. 19 and 71 will be our closeout. Of course, 1's on the bottom. Do they put the biggest headliner in the series in box 1? So far, both hats we broke are. I would have 100% would love to hit either of those. Back when I watched baseball, many, many years ago, this dude was an absolute stud, and he had a great batting average. I'm not taking him out, guys, but it is Kelly Gruber on an official Major League ball, Major League hat, 59.50. That's Kelly Gruber. That's probably a good hit for you, Tony. That's probably something you like. Groobs. Definitely not a Schmidt or a Bo Jackson hit, but definitely a nice hit. Nice hit, Tony. I will tell you, an Albert Bell hat would probably sell at a big premium. Albert Bell does not sign L autographs rarely. His stuff is hard to get a hold of. I've seen one baseball ever. I seen it at the National. I went back to buy it. It was gone. So, Albert Bell is definitely a tough one to get. Oh, Mr. Kelly Gruber. All right. We're going to do the final box of these, and then we're going to push helmets. Yeah. Well, it's you know, when his career ended, things went south for him. Really bad. Health and things like that. So, this is going to be a 2-box break closeout. It's going to be 40. 2-box, 1 team per line. Here comes your line. Right. As quick as I can hit the button. There it is. Let's close out these 2 caps. Bobby Cochran got the Yank Crankers. Ooh, that's fast. Boston goes to Rich. Cubbies go to B. Martin. Bo Sox, Yanks, Red Sox, Orioles go to Jason Short. Yanks, Boston. Joseph K. has been with the Cards the whole time. Oops. Boston, Orioles, Yanks. Braves. Pac-Man got the Braves. I'm going to go back through the chat, guys, and double check these again. Just to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So nobody delete your spot. If you are in the chat, don't delete your spot. Pac-Man got the Mets. I just want to make sure I got everybody at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're right here. Matt Darter is going to get Oakland. And Reefer. Stargell. Reefer. Stargell. Alright, we're closed. But I just want to go back through this just to make sure, guys. Here's the line drop. Cochran got the Yankees. I'm going to turn them blue as I verify them. When it goes that fast, it jumps around. So, Rich got Boston. Yanks, B. Martin got the Cubs. Boston. Yanks. Red Sox. Boston. Orioles. Jason Short. Got him. Yanks. Boston. Joseph K. Cards. You got him. Boston. Baltimore. They were gone already. Dan Champ. Yanks. Braves. Pac-Man. You got him. So right here. Yanks. Toronto. Tony Seidman. You got him. Mets. Pac-Man. You got him. That's their Yanks. Baltimore for no team. Rich, you got a team. A's for Matt Darter. You got him. Baltimore gone. A's gone. Stargell, damn it. You got him. Or I missed Pac-Man and the Mets. Pac-Man and the Mets. I know he got him though. I remember seeing it. Pac-Man, you grabbed the Mets, didn't you? Yanks. Braves. Mets. There it is. Mets. Alright. Good. We're good to go. Alright. If we do not break a headliner out of these 2 boxes, I'm going to take it you guys want me to get 5 more of these. I'm going to leave it up to the room. If you guys want me to get 5 more, I do not have a problem ordering 5 more. The hat series have always been pretty decent with Hit Parade. It's just like the batting helmets. I mean, you do get some filler. And then don't forget, guys, this is a 2-boxer, so it's $40. 2-boxer. Oh, she's already got him set aside for me, so I don't have to do that. Okay, Joseph's good. Darter. Jason Short is good. Reefer Stargo is good. Bobby Cockring will be good. Pac-Man, I'm going to mark you good. And Tony. I know, Tony, you're sending all together. All good. Appreciate it. Oh, man. You know, I'm probably going to do another baseball night here, guys. I don't know when. I may coincide with my series. Yeah, you're all good, Tony. Ball cap 4 or 5. I was hoping they were going to get some gloves, but I may plan another baseball night. Kelly took really good care of us last time, you know, and I would consider doing that and breaking it on a Sunday. You know, we've always did baseball night kind of on its own night, and I rallied a lot of guys in for baseball night. So if we do something like that again, we'll do it that way. We'll go on Sunday night. It'll be a baseball night all unto itself. I'll have the room set up for baseball. How many people would get in a Raz for that World Series trophy in the background? It would not be a cheap Raz. You guys know that's a $3,000 trophy with Mickey Mantle on it. How many people would get in a Raz 10 at 300 for that? As much as I don't want to get rid of it, I might. It would be 300 a spot. 10 spots at 300.
Might.
I told you I was going to keep it. My dad is going to help me construct a crate to ship it in. I've already looked into shipping it and stuff like that. But you have to kick in some cash, Reefer. As much as I like Brady. But it is it's a full letter cert Mickey Mantle World Series replica trophy. It's about 30 inches high and it weighs about 40 pounds. It's all polished stainless steel. I picked it up at the National. It's pretty sweet. If you guys want to see it, it's on the table. I don't know those of you who have seen it, but I can't lift it up too high. A nice, beautiful Mickey Mantle signature. It's huge. I mean, here. This box is 14 inches tall, if that'll give you the thing of the height. And if you put two boxes on top of each other, they come right to the top of the back spokes on it. I kind of want to keep it, but I know I can't. I bought it to Raz or whatever. It's just going to get dusty and dirty here. And it's awesome. Like I said, it weighs 30 to 40, 38 pounds. He told me 38 pounds, but I'm going to say definitely 30 to 40 pounds. I do have this Star Lombardi too. I can get a chipper trophy if you want a chipper trophy like that, Matt. So I worked a deal at the National. I know I showed some people the Super Bowl trophies. I worked a deal at the Nationals with a supplier of this, so I'm getting some pretty good stuff. But here's a Super Bowl trophy I got. This is full letter cert Bart Starr. It's hard to see. It's all engraved. This thing weighs 20 pounds. It is huge. You can see here, again, for reference, there's a helmet box. It's taller than a helmet box. I have, I picked up 3 of these in the initial deal. I got a Bart Starr. I got a John Madden and a Tom Brady. We're close. This is the last baseball item I have, Sean. So. But if you're interested, Matt, I could get a chipper and I would work with you on the price. This is a 2-box break. It's going to be box 71 and box 19. The full size is close, guys. Sean Autry says, fill this full size. The full size is, let me move this down here. The full size is close. There's only 6 to close the full size. That's cool. He's got some really awesome stuff. Is that how much it converted in Canadian? I don't know how many spots you got. All right, trade deadline. All right, are the Rays for sale, Mr. Reefel Stargell? Then we're going to break. Hey, Milo. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. All right, Milo is getting Tampa Bay. All right. All right, I'm going to lock everybody up. All right. We got 71 and 19. Helmet spots. Yes, we got 6 to close, the 2-box helmet, random teams. We're going to open these up, and then we're going to work on helmets. And then we'll go from there. All right, we do 71 first, guys. 71 first. Robin Yount is in 19. Who's in 71? If somebody guesses who's in here, I'll give them $40 break credit. Now, if somebody guesses who's in this box, I'll give them $40 break credit. You got to guess. before I cut it. I'll give you guys a minute. Lou Brock, Vlad. Everybody type a guess in. Let's have a little bit of fun. Stargell, Mariano, Cal. Let me give it another minute here. Make your guesses. CJ Abrams. I'm going to type times up in the chat. When I type guessing closed, someone I like. I'm going to give it to the clock ticks here. 2 people said Alonzo. We go take the first one that said it. Pac-Man said it first. You can pick again. Herbeck. Kent Herbeck. There's a name from the past. Goldschmidt. Boom. All right. Let's break it. I like to have a little bit of fun. I'll show you guys the box number, right? 71. I think I did. Well, I'll tell you that nobody guessed. There's an empty box. It is a Cardinal. I know he bailed on the Cardinals. It's Matt Carpenter. I know he bailed on the Cardinals to get paid by the Yankees. So Joseph Kellogg, you got a hit. I know you were asking. You were asking. It might not be the guy you wanted. But Matt Carpenter, St. Louis Cardinals goes to Joseph Kellogg. All right, we'll extend it to this box too. If any of your guesses were with this box, we'll extend the $40 break credit giveaway. Surprised nobody said Ted Williams. This is the best one out there. Packing. There's an empty box. Well, it's not every day we get this team that nobody ever wants. It's the Marlins. Again, I'm not taking these out of the bag. No need to handle them. It's A.J. Burnett. A.J. Burnett. On the Marlins, probably the last team you guys thought would hit. A.J. Burnett. Miami Marlins, Joseph K. He got in every break. And he was dry. And then he got a double up. There you go, Joseph. Sometimes you just gotta ride the storm. Let's fill them in. Matt Carpenter, St. Louis. A.J. Burnett, Miami. We got Marlins and Cardinals. There you go. Congrats, Joseph. All right, helmets, and more helmets. Let's do it, guys. 6 to close. Let's close this, and then we'll work on some other breaks. We got through the baseball. We got through everything. We just got to do helmets now. Six to close. This is the first helmet break of the night. 6 to close the 2-boxer. Mr. Pac-Man says, I'll take a spot. Rich says, I'll take another one. I will get more hats, guys. We have not seen a headliner out of there. I've now cracked 10 of them. We've hit some nice hits. No doubt we've hit some nice hits, but no headliner so far. So we'll get more. I don't know what else they've got. I did not go to Hit Parade's. We get the Premier Plus. We get a little different site than the other people see. The headliner list. Jason Short +1. I'll put +1 on there for you, Jason. Or that. Here's a headliner list, man. There's so much good stuff left. There we are. Look at all these. Burrow, Breeze Chrome, Randy Moss. There's half of the helmets left are headliners. And there's some that I could put up there. I'm just trying I'm trying to keep a few things hidden. You guys will see as they come out. You guys know the series I put together. Always try to... Oh, Taylor. Always try... I didn't color that one in. Always try to keep some stuff hidden till the end. Three to close. Yeah, I was really hoping they would get batting helmets in or something as far as that goes. There you go, Bob. See you, loser. I got you. Mr. Sean. Sean, one more. Matt Darter, and we are closed. Closed. Awesome. If you guys would rather do one box, we can do one box. If we do a pick, we could do pick one, get two, but it would have to be draft style. It would have to be draft style. But if we do pick, if you guys want to do some single box pick, that's the only way we can do it. Jason Short, I got you on yours. One more. Richie Rich got text coming. And Mr. Darter's good. Sean and Bob will be good. And Aram. You know what? Let me text Aram. He's probably not in here right now. Darren is texting. Pac-Man. The only one I don't know about is Aram. Yes, Bobby hit that Chrome Warner. All right, I'm gonna random these up. I don't know where Aram's at. I tried texting him. All right, lid 1, 2. Lid 1, 2. It's on the way. I'll text a few guys that I'm not sure if they're in here, Brett Alvarez and guys like that. All right, I'm going to text a few guys and let them know the helmet closed. Mark Brown. Let me text Mark. Some of you guys might be in here. If you're in here, just pop in and say hi. I'm just telling everybody the helmet closed. It's been a minute. Usually don't take that that long to close a helmet, so I apologize for that. Got you, Richie. Ryan Kane. Let me text him. Everybody else is in here. Jason Short just got another one. Green Bay for Broncos. That's Jim Van Scoy. Is that Jim? Let me text Jim. Chuck B. Ryan Kane. Ryan's in here. Vikings for Saints. There's Jerry. Jerry. Thanks for all you guys sticking around. Jason's locked. Oh, Jason, that's your team, ain't you chasing that helmet? I know a couple guys are chasing that helmet. Broncos and 15 for the Aints, and I think he's chasing the helmet. Anne Marie gets to open some boxes. You guys, we got to get this series done because you guys are gonna love the gimmicky nonsense. You are gonna love the stuff we're putting in the next series. There's gonna be several things, at least 4 or 5 things tucked in there, and you guys are gonna like it. Ravens for Detroit. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple box numbers. Anne Marie is in there rolling cigarettes. I hear the machine. All right. This is only night 5 of the series. We have 36 left. Lid 1, 2. So we're still killing the series quick. We're rolling the dope. I wonder if you could roll. I guess you could.
I don't know that you could.
Why not? It's just the same stuff. It's just dried up leaves, ground up. Why couldn't you put it in that machine and pack them in there?
I don't know.
I mean, you wouldn't want a filter. You'd have to cut the filter off when you were done. Yes, you can. Let me get this. Let me finish this real quick here and get the box numbers. And I'll show you the headliner list. All right. There's the code PZZDZK. 72 and 30. 72 and 30. Let's take them out. 72 and 30. And headliner list coming up right now. 72 is right on top right there. There's 30s on the bottom. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 4 is 28. We really need to break about 7 lids tonight to be able to clean this room up.
Remind me to call the vet tomorrow.
Alright, hold on, I'm showing the headliner list.
I'm just drawing my pecker.
She's drawing her pecker. Jim V, Jim V, Jim V. I texted Jimmy V. I texted him. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the grid. And it was 72 and 30.
Well, send me a message tomorrow, Reef, and remind me that.
I don't know why she wants to go to the vet if she's got a sinus infection.
Oh, Vegas is due for her rabies vaccine, and they both need their heartworm med. Birth of same technique.
Alright, let's rip it.
I know.
That was a 72 and she drew a little, that's Amory likes to make peckers. She makes them look like birds. I should change my font.
Huh?
A lot of parts here. Antibiotics. I texted Jim Van Scoy a couple times.
Oh.
Sorry.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh no.
What?
Well, I'm happy for the guy that hit it, but I'm sad for the reason. That helmet was requested by Brian.
Brian 22.
Yeah. That is Mr. Weapon X. Weapon, if you want to trade this helmet or something, I would be interested in trading. For the sole purpose is the person that requested this helmet is Brian 22, and it's John Riggins for the Jets. And I would send it to his boy, but that's up to you, Soda or Weapon X. Well, so that is John Riggins. There's a photograph of him signing it and stuff like that.
Oh.
So. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, man. It's a nice one. That's where Reagan started his career at.
You wrote.
I got it on there. Yeah. Nice hit, Weapon.
Is he still in here?
I mean, I don't want it for nothing, obviously. And I'm going to send it to his boy, who I've been texting with tonight quite a bit. They're still, I'll fill you guys in a little bit. They're still going to, Brian had hoped to put a man cave together, and his two boys are still going to build a man cave. They're still going to do it in honor of their dad. And so I told them via text message I'll help. So I may be trying to rally some troops for the boys and send them a care package. But I'll get, if Darren's not in here, I'll get with him privately and see if I can swing a trade. I'm sure I got something he wants.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Yeah, no doubt, Ryan. I know. Oh, I'm going to go Broncos throwback. Man, I think you were trying to trade him away to Jim Van Scoy. He might have went to bed. I'll get with him. That's a nice throwback. Terrell Davis going to the reefer.
Congrats, Reef.
Clean looking helmet, nice signature. Nice hit. Jason Short says, I like it. Jason's a Throwback speed. You know those are always high on my shopping list. Was he in box? Yes, he's in box 30. Did he wear 30? I didn't know that. I'm not a Broncos fan, but 30 and 30. Reefer and Weapon X. I always spell weapon wrong. Funny. Congrats, Reef. You probably might have a trade guy out there for that. He was 30. No, I didn't know that. All right. 72 and 30. 72 and 30. John Riggins, Jets. That's the Jets' first hit. We know we got a Namath still out there for him, too. And then where's Denver? Where's Denver? Denver's only at 2? No, Denver's got to be at 3. I must have missed the Denver. Because, yeah, we hit Russell. We hit Russell and we hit... I must have missed a Denver hit. Or accidentally overtyped it. None of those are on the list. So, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do pick one, get two draft style? Or do you want to do random teams? Because that took a long time to fill. Reefer. He does have a nice lid to trade. You guys tell me. Elway, yes, Elway came out. Yes. Elway came out and it's on its way to its new home already. Pick one, get. We have to do pick one, get two. I can't do pick one, get one. Because I don't have 16's never gonna fill. Pick one, get two. Draft style 72 per spot. No, Manning was on an amp. Elway was on a 66 throwback. Terrell Davis was on a, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. We filled a Detroit, including Detroit. All right, so you just claim a spot and you go in the draft. So you just say 1 or 2 or how many spots you want. Then we random it up and we conduct a draft where everybody gets to pick their team. Bobby Cochran, spot 4. And I will put you on a spot number if you want it. I would urge you to say, like, spot 4 or random. So you don't get missed if it fills. But Bob was first, obviously. Reefer. It's only 1 per line. 2 to close. 1 per line. 2 to close. And I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this real quick. Sean Archer, you're in. I know Sean's going to chase that helmet too. I know which helmet he wants to. And one more closes us. All right, so I'm going to take the hit list. I'm going to go down this right now. And I'm going to highlight the teams that are on here. So you guys know. So we've got Kyle Pitts, right? Kyle Pitts is still up there. Yep, Kyle Pitts. We know we've got Bengals hit. We know we've got Chubb. We know we've got Calvin Johnson. We know we've got a hit there. We know we've got a hit there. I'm skipping around some. I'll go back and look. We got a hit there. Carolina's got a ticket. So all those have hits. Jason Short's closing us. Jason Short, you're good. You guys send payment while I'm filling this in. And, what am I missing? Herbert and Gronk. So we got a hit. I got that there. We got Herbert still out there. Herbert, Gronk, Namath, and Peyton College. So Peyton College. And there. All right. And then we've got Green Bay and the Rams have a hit, so I have the Rams highlighted. It's Kyler, Dion. These all have no hits left. I thought there was a hit left for Denver. Maybe I'm wrong. Carroll, Allstott, Richard Sherman, Seattle. Seattle still got a nice hit left. I'll mark you credit here. You're probably getting close. I don't have the sheet, Ryan. So I've just been marking you down each time. If you go over, I think this one probably puts you over, but we'll just carry this one on credit and then we'll double check it and square up. I know I have 3 of your lids here. I know where you live. You're good to go, man. So, Richard Sherman, the Shermanator. It might not be a nice hit to everybody. It's a nice hit to. Yep, I got you, Reefer. Richard Sherman, the Shermanator. I've had a few people have asked me to get a Sherman, so I got Sherman for this series. Soda, you're texting. Darter, Darren Fine. I think I see there's there, and Mr. Pac-Man. All right, let's rock and roll. Is he a brown? No. The Shermanator is not a brown. All right, draft order lid number 3. Draft order lid 3. We'll do a couple of these guys. But we are going to have to get the randoms here. Okay. I know it's close, but like I said, I have to add him up, and it's... yes, no doubt. I haven't got the box number yet. I'm doing the draft first. I'm going to do this draft, and then next one we'll do. All right, Matt Darter, you're picking first and last. Matt, you're going to start us and finish us. If you guys want to know any of the highlighted hits that I've got up there, just speak up. Just ask me, say who's on the Saints, whatever. We got 2 guys in here that are Saints fans. Sean Autry's a Saints fan too, Matt. You guys are both Saints fans. Bob C. Then Ryan Kane. Bob C. taking the Chargers. I did my timer ready. Start. All right. Next up, Ryan Kane, then Soda, Patriots. Mr. Soda. No, I agree, man. Soda, you are on the clock. Soda, then Jason, then Jason. And like I said, there's some pretty solid stuff hidden in here, too. So, I mean... you're gonna see like the two helmets we just broke. Those are pretty much, if it's not a headliner, it's gonna be equal to that or better. So, Mr. Jason up twice. So everything's solid. There's no really. We did. And I got to talk to you about it. Jason Short taking the Jets. All right, you got another one, Jason, and the Bengals. All right. Next up, Reefer and then Darren Fine. I'm going to put the rest of the, I'm going to recopy it here. Reefer, you are officially on the clock. And then Darren Fine. Reefer, then Darren. So we got credit tickets left, 4 of them. We've got, all right. Darren Fine, you are on the clock. 4 credit tickets left. Carolina is a known ticket. I gave that out. There are some other tickets that you guys have probably guessed right. All right, you want to switch to college? All right, you can do that because he didn't pick it. Darren, before you take the Panthers, do you want to change it to Tampa Bay, or stay with Carolina? You want Bucks? Okay, got it. All right, I got that fixed, and we're good. All right, you got it. Pac-Man. Darren, so you hit the helmet. It was John Riggins on a Jets. It is a helmet that I put in for Brian. He had requested it. So I would like to try to make a trade with you. I would like to acquire that helmet and send it to Jason's kids, or Brian's kids. So, no problem. Cowboys are always good. Always good. We always load up the Cowboys. Pac-Man is good. All right, next up. Next up is Sean and then Matt. Sean and then Matt. So we've got Charles Woodson Packers, Falk Dickerson Rams, Sherman on the Seahawks, Chubb on the Browns, break credit in an entry into one of the giveaways, Kyle Pitts and Kyler Murray. So there's the headliners that are left. There are other helmets left in here. There are other hits. I gotta see what I have, weapon. I'm hoping that I have something that'll work for you. Or if somebody else has something, I can work a 3-way. Sean. Packers. It's not a bad pick. It's a good helmet out there for sure. And the Rams. All right, our picks are in. Yeah, you should have picked them. I can't believe you didn't pick them, to be honest with you. Charles Woodson. It's a nice hit. I was a little surprised that you picked Mr. Reefer. Yeah, I would just want to, whatever we got to work out to get that helmet acquired. If not, I'll just order another one for him. Whatever I got to do. I just want to put that helmet there. All right, lid 3. I can order another one. It's not a huge price tag, so maybe I might just do that. Because Darren might like that helmet. Because I know he likes old school players, so he might like that anyway. And so I don't want to press him if he likes it. I'll just buy another one. It's all good. Anyway, we got to do it. His son's excited about the Dolphins helmet. Some of you might not have been in here, but and his son might still be watching. But anyway, bunch of guys were buying spots. Like when we needed a few spots, they were like, put his name on it, and he actually hit a helmet on Monday, and so that was cool. In my opinion, I think we have the best breaking group going in here. The guys, all you guys are generous, and you guys take care of one another. I see trades that happen, conversations that happen. guys do things for the other guy, not selfish. Makes the room a lot of fun to be in. For me, I love running it because everybody in here works together. You know, we don't get, sometimes we get a little bit of bickering, but a lot of it's in jest. That's what makes the room so much fun. Rory, we're going to do another one after this. I'm boner into college. Well, we've cracked 3 college. Could there be 5? I suppose there could be. But I'm not telling you. San Francisco and Chicago for Pack. Oh, the AJ Brown. Maybe I'll just order an AJ Brown for you or something. I think we can make it work, Darren. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna order one either way. So a draft style pick one, get one. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we just barely have enough headliners. It really depends on what we break this time, Bob, because I don't have 16. I'm not giving out 16 guaranteed teams. That's the problem. So someone is going to have to draft and take a guess. And that's what I don't want anybody to have to do. You guys want to do a pick one, get one draft 2-boxer? After this? Chime in. If you guys want to do a pick one, get one 2-box draft style after this. Well, if we do a 2-box, it'd be 96, but there'd be 2 opportunities to hit versus 1, so your odds are better. But if we're going to trudge through a 16-spot draft, we should make it a 2-boxer. Arizona or Miami up for the Giants. Actually, I think there's a Giant hit that I gave out that I didn't highlight. I know I was so tired Friday. I was dragging. This is when the sinus stuff started hitting me. Arizona or Miami up for Giants. Denver up for Bills. I don't know if we got enough for a pick one, get one draft style. I'm going to get a box number. All right, lid 3. Bob wants me to pull the box number first next time, which I will. All right, box 24. 24. Lawrence Taylor, he's out there. Philly for the Bills. 24. These numbers are so far out of order. It's on the table. All right, Pocahontas. No, I know, Darren, you're a good guy like that, and we appreciate it. But you want it fair and square. I don't want you to not get nothing. Sean's locking. I think we're locking everybody. I don't see I seen Phil's for Bills. Sean Locke. That was the only team anybody really was looking for. All right. It is on the table. It is box 24.
Okay.
Well, we had 30 and 30. Do we have 24 and 24? I got all you guys' payments. I know there were a few of them I was waiting on. Everybody came through. Thank you, guys. All right. There's 17 in here. I don't know. If we can do a pick one, get one. Remember Friday, guys, no eBays. We go straight into break-in. We're going to do bats and helmets.
Good luck, everybody.
Bats and helmets on Friday. I don't think I'll have the hats here. Ryan Kane, you got yourself a hit. You got yourself a lunar tuna. Did Ryan take Miami? No, it's random. Tua hopefully has a bounce back year this year. It's got a good receiving core. Should be better, that's for sure. Nice hit, Ryan.
The fish.
Ryan, I'm going to get with you tomorrow on that Steelers lid, too. 24 is Tua. Right, it is. 24. Tua Lunar. I remember that when the prediction. Tua's not on any list over there. We haven't cracked anything on a list. All right. And you gave a nice finger job on that one. All right. You guys want to try a 2-box draft style. 2-box, pick one, get one, draft style. It is 96 per spot. We can't do it, Bob. There's 33. We can't. There's 33 teams. So we have to go 17, and then somebody gets half their money back. Hey, CJD. All right. Let's try it. Nobody pay. Let's do the same. We don't have enough people in here. 1 box, pick one, get two, draft style, 72 per spot. Let's just do the same thing. It works, and there's a line. There you go. He's not gonna take 5 spots. Bob Cochran says, I want spot 4. Matt Darter 2. Soda 1. Jason Short 2. Mr. Darren wants spot 9. Darren fine. Pac-Man wants 1. Ryan wants there. So what do we got? 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll go to Detroit. I never seen Larry Zonk on a Giants helmet. I can get Larry Zonk on a Dolphins helmet. Oh, box number. I'll get a box number right now. Bobby wants me to get a box number, so I'm going to go ahead and get it right now. While we're closing this and you guys are sending payments. Lid 4. Since we know it's closing. 10. Box 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the Nationals, when me and Brian were walking around, we seen a Jets helmet, and it was a game used helmet. And I looked at it because Box 60 is going to be the box we break. And the signature on it threw me off. Didn't throw him off. It threw me off. It was signed by Bill Parcells. And I'm like, why would he sign a Jets helmet? I didn't know Bill Parcells was a coach for the Jets. And then I remembered he was a coach for the Jets. We have 2 to close. Right, and that actually had a Miracle at the Meadowlands or something. It was, hey, hold on, I'll get you the hit list. Where the hell is the hit list?
Hit list.
I'm looking for it. I need to make it a different color. So it sticks out. We'll make it purple. There you go. We got 2 to close on the draft. Man, I should have made more copies of all the teams that are left. Remember, Randy Moss is on New England. Gronk is on Tampa Bay. For Red Bull, I hear you. I need a Pepsi. All right, we got 2 to close. I know I got a bunch of payments. I'm getting ready to clear them. Chapter, good. Darren, good. Matt Darter, one more. And Reefer says, close this fucker. Alright, we are closed. Thank you, guys. Yes. CJD. Yes. The answer is yes to that. And it's through Yahoo, and I need to get your information. Gronk is a... No, the Gronk came out. Gronk is not a Buck. Did I say that? No, Gronk is New England. Sorry. Sorry. I misspoke. Alright, let's random this and copy. And we got the lid. This is going to be lid 4 draft. Yeah, sorry about that. I misspoke. The Gronk Flex came out on Tampa Bay. The Gronk Chrome Flex is New England. All right. 8. Yeah, how's it going, CJ? How you been, man? No, I'm glad you verified because I realized I misspoke. All right, Matt Darter, you got the first 2 draft picks. It's your night, Matt, so far. All right. So the Monday Night Pac-Man, the guy that had the first break, the guy who had the last spot hit the Chrome Flex. So it's all odds, no matter how you shake it. Yeah, the last the person who, as a matter of fact, it was Bob Cochran. He picked last and got the best helmet that he probably wanted. All right, next on the clock, Darren Fine and Ryan Kane. It's all luck. Darren got his Chargers. All right, Mr. Ryan Kane. The Jonathan Taylor was also the last pick. Yep, absolutely. So everybody here is going to be on a rock solid team, and you have a good chance. So I mean, I know it's hard in the draft because everybody wants to be in the best team, but Ryan Kane Reefer to close is taking Green Bay. All right. The next pick is Jason Short. Jason Short is on the clock. And then Matt Darter again. Then Soda. Jets. I can't go wrong with that. Joe Namath. I've got like 5 more Joe Namath helmets in stock. I know that Joe Namath is not signing. I've heard from multiple sources that they've tried to get Joe Namath to do a signing, and he says no, not interested. So I don't know if Joe Namath stuff's going to dry up. But I'll tell you guys, if it's going to dry up, it's going to double in price overnight. So if you got a chance to buy a Joe Namath helmet, I would buy it now, because Pro Lines will end up going $800-900 at that point. I try to get what I can get right now while it's budgetary where I can get it. But if he continues to turn down signings, it's going to be an issue where there's just nothing on the shelf stock. So that's right now. I'm trying to buy it up. Soda wants camo. Got you. I know that's Calvin Johnson camo. Bob Cochran. Everything will go up. Everything, just like Jim Brown. But I have heard a pretty solid rumor that Jim Brown is going to do another signing. He said no. He did this last year, and then right when football season was about to start, he did a signing. And so it sounds like if he's going to do another signing, I already know that I'll get 10. So we'll have Jim Browns for several, but I know they're all going to be. They're just going to jack his price up because his agent knows. Jason Short and then Pac-Man. So Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers have a credit box. Browns have a hit. Cowboys have a hit. Trying to remember. Using my memory here. Seahawks, Bucks. The way I understand it, it's not going to be a public signing. It's going to be a private signing, which is fine because I have access to it. You know, I'll still be able to have access to it. It's just not going to be a public deal, which is, like I said, it's no issue for you guys. If we're going to get a bunch of Jim Brown stuff done, I'm gonna cap as many as I can get. I have 2 chrome wraps that I'm going to get done, and then I'll probably put one in a series, even though it's a wrap. I'll probably just say, hey, it's a wrap, but it's Jim Brown. And then I'm going to keep one because I don't have a chrome Jim Brown. Pac-Man taking Dallas. But we'll see as it gets closer to happening. Like I said, it looks like he's doing the same thing he did last year. The problem with it is his signature is not nearly as good as it used to be. So he signed smaller, and it's definitely a little shaky, you know. So that's the only downfall about being Jim Brown now. But these guys like that, I mean, I've said it before. When they're alive, like Johnny Unitas, when he was alive, it was a $400 or $500 helmet. It's a $3,000 helmet now. Because when they die, people don't sell the stuff. They don't move it. They hold on to it. You know, it's like go find the Marius Thomas Broncos helmet. I mean, before he died, he was a $300 authentic. Now you can't find one. Nobody's selling them. So there's none on the market. I've looked for Demarius to put in a series. Jason, you might have Demarius on something. He used to sign a lot, so you've seen him out there all the time. I'm just leaving it, Matt. You're the only Matt in here. I know I put it under Matthew. That's what screwed me up. Oh, that's all I gotta do is hit the space bar. Alright, there we are. Oh yeah? I would like to get for the series. I think he'd be a good hit for a Denver fan to have in their collection. But nobody sells any of his stuff. Who's the Dome Patrol? Tell me who the Dome Patrol is. That's the Saints, right? I don't remember. I know the nickname. I'm drawing a blank. I can always see if there's one. The Dome shows a linebacker courts as the Saints from the 80s and 90s. Oh. That would be a really nice helmet. I don't know that I've ever seen one. Obviously, with Sam Mills passing along, he would be the one that you wouldn't find. That's why, because they were talking about it at the Hall of Fame induction. That's why. I don't know. Kyle Hamilton. They just had Kyle Hamilton in for a signing. I don't think we have any Baltimore fans really in the room. I know I got a guy trying and he wants Kyle Pitts. Not Pitts, Kenny Pickett. So I'm supposed to be getting Kenny Pickett done. He's holding the Bills. The G-Men. Let's see. Deontay Harris, Traquan Smith, Darren Sproles, Ricky Williams, Kamara, Michael Thomas, Ted Ginn. These are some of the Saints players that they have in inventory. Yeah, not a lot. They don't have a lot of Saints players. Matthews Lock-in? It's box 60. I already picked the box. The winner is decided. $60 on the table for Miss Anne Marie. I don't know if Denver has much for Saints. Denver autographs. Tennessee is up. Yeah, Michael Thomas, Darren Sproles, Wesley Walls, Willie Roaf, Taysom Hill, Ricky Williams. Nothing really multi-signed. And they got they don't have much for Saints either. Niners for Eagle. Raiders and Eagles for Pittsburgh. Darren Fine's got Pittsburgh. Or Kenny Pitts, are you talking? You're confusing me, Reefer. What Falcons do they have? Deion Sanders, Jamal Anderson, blanks. They have a lot of blanks. Matt Ryan, Julio Jones, Calvin Ridley, Matt Ryan on a throwback. They don't have a lot of them either. Niners for Eagles. Yeah, they don't have a lot, right? Niners for Eagles. Got it. I have 2 other wholesale lists that I'm not actually punching in right now. I'm only looking at 2 of them. So not saying I can't get other players. I'm just punching through 2 lists for Eric Cook, Jamal Anderson, Vic Beasley, Jamal Anderson, Michael Vick. Well, they got a lot of pages. I wonder if I can drill it down to just full size. Deion, Vic. Deion is mostly Deion and Vic. My Scout, what's going on? We're doing helmets, brother. All right, Ryan Amory. Are you in it to win it? 60? It looks like 69 because you drew on it, but it's 60. If you guys are looking for anything specific, 100%, send me a text message. Like, reach out and just give me a list, because I'll go on a search mission, and I can also see when guys are signing stuff. You know, you hit a helmet in here and it's a player you don't want. You know, you can trade it in, 100%. You know, you're gonna get something equal value. You ain't to play any games with it. Just trade it in.
Good luck, everybody.
We got a Bucks hit. Thank you. Like, Matt, the way my program works is you hit that helmet, Mike Allstat, that's got a value. You know, I can give you that value. And I can find a helmet that you want, keep this helmet, and ship you the helmet that you want. You know? That way you're not getting a bunch of helmets you don't want. And, you know, the helmet's always good if it's in a series. You know, I mean, I'll put it back in a series. I don't have a problem with that, because you guys know what we put in here for stuff. Mike Allstott, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Well, you should have picked Tampa Bay with your pick. 60 was Allstott. Tampa goes to 2. Allstott's up here. Allstott's up here because we've added so many headliners. I don't know craps. I love learning how to play craps. I just don't know how to play it. All right, good night, Jason. We'll talk soon, brother. I got a bunch of your helmets here. We got to get together. All right. You guys want to do the same thing? Or do you want to try something else? There's 25 in the room. Can we do a 2-box random? Who's up for a 2-box random? 25 people in here. Somebody chime in. What do you guys want to do? Same thing. Okay. Pick one, get two. 72 per spot. Draft style. It's working. We'll keep doing it. Here it comes. 2 box before bet. Oh, hold on a second. All right, let's try a 2 box random. 2 box random, 48 per spot. We got more people in here, so a lot of people came in the room. Let's try 2 box. Here it comes. Here comes the line. There it is. All right, everybody have to type it again. Let's fill this baby. My Scout in Buffalo, Bob C. in Green Bay. I got you, Bob. Matt Darter 2. Soda 1. Ryan Kane 1. Reefer 2. Pac-Man says, I'll try this. Maybe you didn't have any luck the other way. Maybe you have it this way. Mr. Sean. Soda. Then a bat. You fill this 2 box or I'll do a bat. I'll do a bat next, Todd. We got a long ways. We got 24 people in here. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are the other 16 people doing? His boy was in here tonight. My Scout. Two more. We can do a 2 box draft if you guys want after this. Let's wait, who said reefer? There you go, reefer. Russell. Who is this Russ guy? We'll get this closed. We'll do after this. We'll do if you guys want to try a 2 box, pick one get one, draft style or something. We could try that. I promised the bat for Todd, so we will do a bat. We will line a bat. You have my word. Do this 2 boxer and we will line a bat. I'm gonna do the short grade on the bat, guys. So when we do the bat, it's gonna be a pick one, get 3. So anyway, my Scout, you hit that helmet. You had bought that spot and hit that helmet. So I have, I told his son Joey about that spot. He wanted to say thank you. Brett was on earlier, yeah. How'd she do with that? They actually won it. They won it, my scout. His son thought it was an awesome helmet, and so what they're gonna do is Brian was working on a man cave, and him and his brother are gonna finish it in honor of their dad. So I'm gonna help them. I'm gonna help them see what they need and stuff like that. So, but he said it, so he's really happy. He wanted to say thanks. I told him that you had bought that spot. And other guys have bought spots too, and he's real grateful to that. They were. I got some more details just about what happened. He had a heart attack while he was driving, and that's when he crashed. So, it's unfortunate, but he had a heart attack, then crashed. They were able to get. He had bought a bunch of stuff at the Nationals they had in his car, and the boys got all that stuff, which is pretty cool. I'm glad they got it. Yeah, you hit that all stat, Carter. Buccaneers. Yes, you did. But anyway, I'm going to talk to his boys more tomorrow, and I'll keep you guys in tune to what we're going to do. But I'm going to see what I got hanging around for them and stuff like that. I'm definitely doing stuff for them. I'm going to try to help them get some stuff for their man cave. I don't know what they need, but 100%, we'll definitely be doing some things for them. Brian was a great guy. Matt, you weren't in here, but so Brian met up with me at the National a week ago, Friday. So it will be 2 weeks ago, Friday. And we hung out. We hung out Friday all morning. He was carrying stuff because I was buying baseballs. I joked around him like, dude, you're going to know all the stuff in my baseball series. But we hung out Friday, and then we left to come back to Ohio, and he left to go pick his boys up in Pennsylvania and take them back to the show. And he crashed on his way to Pennsylvania on the Garden State Parkway. He's a Jets fan, but they were trying to do an all 32 collection. His boy actually sent me some pictures of the stuff that he picked up at the National. And I'll show them to you guys. They're going to be pictures on my cell phone. But he picked up this, it's called Cocaine Cowboys. It's Tyson, Gooden, and thing. And then he picked up that. And it's blurry. It says, O'Brien's field goal gives Colts victory. It's an old newspaper, and it's signed by a bunch of people. Super Bowl V. He picked up that. It's Tatum after delivering the hit. You guys know about the hit. Autographed by Jack Tatum. That is sick. His family liked the Raiders, but he was more of a Jets guy. He picked that up at the show. David Akers. That's it. Is that it? Yeah. So those are the 4 things he picked up at the show. The kick heard around the world was the newspaper article. So, yeah, that Jack Tatum picture is just awesome. So they were just collecting random stuff. So, but yeah, I will. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow, texting his boy or talking on the phone, and I'll jot some notes down, and I'm gonna look through what I got, and then I'll get with you guys. I appreciate you guys pitching in and helping. I'm gonna make sure I get him a Jets helmet that Riggins either trade with Darren or just buy one, whatever I gotta do. But we'll definitely do some stuff. He was 49 years old. He's gonna be 50 years old this year in October. So he's, that's, I think the thing that hits kind of home for me is he's only 2 months younger than me. He's my age. It's like a tough pill to swallow. when someone your age, passes like that, kind of gives you a big dose of reality. All right, we are stalled. We have 13 to close. More bots, yeah. Yeah. I know I got some payments on this. Ryan's good. And we're going to do, like I said, we're going to do a bat. I promised a bat, so. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here. 2-box random. Room is picking up. I don't know who else breaks on Wednesday night. I'm sure there's other people breaking on Wednesday night, so the room will ebb and flow with that going on. Yeah, we're going to do a bat, I promise you. As soon as we fill this 2-boxer. Right, yeah, could you imagine if he was on his way back with his boys? It would have been tough. Him and my brother, because my brother has heart problems too, they talked extensively at the show. And I remember Brian said after he got his stents how good he felt, and he's like, I feel great. We walked around the show, he didn't seem to have anything going on that I noticed. I mean, I wish now I would have maybe paid closer attention and maybe noticed something. Oh, that's sad. That's sad there. Well, believe me, I lived several years. My mom had heart problems, and I was around that stuff. So you kind of learn what to look for. And that's why I said he seemed perfectly fine at the show. He didn't look like he was like struggling. Didn't look like he looked perfectly fine. Wow, that's sad. It's tough. I mean, as you get older, when someone like my uncle just passed, and he was not a young man, obviously, mid-70s. It's easier to swallow when it's somebody in their mid-70s than it is when it's a kid or even somebody middle-aged. Right, exactly, Darren. I agree with that. It's just sad to talk about it, but I guess it's reality. And you gotta, the facts are the facts. You guys, yeah, we're proud. Well, this one is, I Yeah, I'm kind of surprised this thing died. We had 30 some in the room, and now there's 11. Yup, that's it, my scout. $50 a week until that's it. And there's nothing they can do about it. What was weird? What was weird, Bobby? The way that the chat is dipping in and out, I honestly can't, I don't understand it. It was 30 and then 16 and 55? What's 55? 34 to 11. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. I mean, I don't care about likes. I don't encourage people to click like because it doesn't do anything for my room. It's a live feed. The porn, yeah, well, could be. I don't know. I mean, it says 22, and if I hit participants, it only gives the people that are chatting, like right then. So, I see some names coming and going, because they log in to see what to view your break, and then they jump back out, and it doesn't show them in the room chatting, but when they join your room, it pops up on participants, and then it goes right back out if they don't type. And then when they go back out, you don't know it. But if you have the participant screen on, which is right here. So these are all the people that are chatting. Like if somebody signs in right now new, their name will pop up. And then if they don't chat in a couple minutes, it'll go away. So I see certain people popping in and out. I know what that's all about, but whatever. Man, my sinuses are so freaking plugged up right now. Let's close this. Let's fill this 2-boxer, fellas. But I can't see the chat with that up there. Yeah. Life's too short for all that stuff. Life's too short for grudges and hate and vitriol. It just doesn't do you any good, I've said that and I'll say it again. A lot of people get wrapped up in all that. I'm like, you know what? Do you go do you. I'm not gonna sit here and hate you. I'm just gonna not deal with you. So you do you, I'll do me, and that's life. But some people don't see it that way. They would rather seek revenge or try to cause problems, and No, probably not, Matt. I'll try to have it. But it's like I've had, me and Anne Marie have been in this business now for quite a while, and people come and go. I get it. People hate on you, whatever. They want to do their thing. It's just like, you know what? Just go away. Life's too short. And I tell guys that, we've had some guys through the years that have been pretty tough in the room, pretty angry people. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe this isn't the place you should break. Because, we want to have fun, uplifting, laughter, and joking around and all that. And sometimes I remember some of the people in the room in years past just they would get angry. Like if somebody wouldn't trade them a team, they would like call them names and still look like white powder. It's pretty good as long as it's not Coke. Congrats, Todd. I tell you, I'm not a drinker, but I know a lot of people that are, and that's a tough battle to fight. You know, it's easy for us on the outside that don't drink to say just quit. But I know people that have been alcoholics and people in the family, and that's a tough thing to crack. It's just like drug addiction. It's tough to crack that. So good for you, man. Let's see. We'll put Brian on a spot there. Let's close this out, guys. Well, you know, Bobby, we know we've been around a long time. You've been breaking with us for years. And people, you know, maybe they just don't know who you are. But your comments are, I know you're joking around and having a good time. And it's all good. Tell you, Darren, that's some bad stuff, man. You gotta stay strong with that. That's a grip right there. I know some people that have been on that stuff, so good for you. We're getting there, guys. We have 11 to go. 11 to close. Then we'll do a bat, and then we'll try another. Then you're doing the hustle, man. You know, and now you look back and see how much better it is to not be on that stuff. The toughest part about that, the people that I've known that were addicts, is convincing them that life is better without it. That's the tough part. Once they realize that, then they can start to break that, the grip. And I know that that's a lot of people that are addicted. They call it the grip. But look, any of you guys ever need to talk to somebody, or you're ever stressed out or anything, my phone number is always out there. You guys can call anytime.
My cousin Mitchell in Dallas lost his job, lost everything.
I've been around a lot of people that have fought addiction and fought things like that.
Well, he almost died. He was in a coma for a couple months.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't know that his fiance, the day his baby was born, she went in the hospital.
Yeah.
Totally just did heroin right before she went into labor. And he had no idea. And he's got full custody now. But I'm actually very proud of him because that baby went through hell when,
Well, it's tough. People that fight that battle and never win.
I know, but I'm so proud of him because he does have a full sleeve of tattoos in memory of his dad that was killed and all this stuff, and for his mom and stuff.
Well,
he wanted to cover up the track marks.
This is
scars.
Somewhat can be addictive.
But do you know that he finally got a job at the Dallas-Fort Worth airport, and they actually donate a room for him. He leads a whole, because they did not have any Narcotics Anonymous. And he leads it.
God, should I send this hooker out now? She's probably not enjoying our conversation. She's probably an addict. That's why you got her so cheap. Yeah, and you know what? You'll recover forever. And that's good. that you identify that. But now we just got to fill 2 helmet break. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know my scout. Does she want a spot? My scout? Maybe we can negotiate a spot.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
My scout's got a hooker in this room.
You're lying, right?
He said, well, I believe the man. Oh, man. That's funny. JSA, here's your chance to have your item authentic for the world that will be appearing Saturday, October 29th from 11 to 5 at our Colorado Mill store. Can't make it happen, no problem. Drop off from Value Items Price. JSA, look at your item. Private, Peyton Manning, private signing, August 31st. I know John Elway just did a private. One for Hooker in Vegas. Hooker in Vegas. All right, we're getting there. Right, soda. Pac-Man. One more. I got pricing for Peyton. I didn't realize he had a private coming up.
Reef, I got a kick.
No, I wouldn't get the Red Brady painted. The Red Brady flex. Absolutely not. That's one of the rarest Brady's ever.
I liked your box of goodies.
What?
Reef.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. But you sent it to Amber.
Peyton Manning private signing helmets $550, no upcharge for specialties. $260 per inscriptions, max 1 per line. Oof. All items must be officially licensed. No canvas, large, bulky items. Game use and artwork require a quote. Sorry, they do not fall above the prices. What are you doing? What are you talking about, Reefer? Approved inscriptions. Omaha, Hall of Fame 21, the Sheriff, number 18, 2X Super Bowl champ, 5X NFL, but you can't get more than one of these. Max of 1 inscription per item. Mini helmets cannot be inscribed. Number 18 is charges and inscriptions. Jesus, it's fucking ridiculous. He will not add inscriptions to an item that he signed previously. However, he will sign items that other players have signed. What do you... Reefer, I'm lost. Oh, I see what you're talking about. A football is $480. You can get a football signed for $480. The helmets, jerseys, and equipment are $550, like shoulder pads or something like that. If you want something weird signed, but footballs and 16x20s are $480. A mini or flat up to 11x14 or trading card is $420. Items will include a Fanatics hologram. Cards, however, will not. If requested on cards, please be specific. He will not add in. Please include appropriate return postage. All right, that's demanding. Here, you guys are want to see what I'm reading, it's right here. There you go. Fuck that 260 for an inscription. That's why no, you'll only inscribe this, nothing else. He's even picky on what he inscribes. You know, I like Peyton Manning, but Jesus. You know, I got a flex Peyton Manning with one inscription on it. My scout knows he's got it, and I had it painted. And you know how much that helmet costs. All right, let's close this. 9 to close. 9 to close. Which is equal to 1 Peyton signature. And there's a Peyton. On Sterling Sharp, I can see who's got his exclusive. All right, Ryan, I'll give you one more. We'll get it filled. Friday, guys, we're gonna try to kill a bunch of series and kill a bunch out of the series. We gotta get through this series and reload. One more is Mr. McVicker. Okay. Why do I think he was with Schwartz? Let me log into Schwartz, my account at Schwartz Sports. I got a feeling he was at Schwartz. The worst account to sign into. Hey, it worked. Welcome, Bill Horvath. Exclusives. Yep, I did. No, he's not with Schwartz Sports. Let's see if what they have. If they have any inventory of them. You got time. Go ahead and knock it out, my scout. I know you're not going to use a full hour. They got Curtis Martin, the Youngblood, Plunkett, Ross. Nope, they got nothing for him. But yep. Yeah, I should have sent you tracking, Darren. Alright, she's outside in the garage. When she comes out, I'll check it in. Check it out. Oh man, that's funny. I still think Schwartz sold out to Fanatics because they have crap for authentic helmets. I think there's their form. There they are, right on cue. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's close this. 7 to close. You brought your hooker into the room. Let's close this baby. Then we'll try a bat and we'll try a pick one get to draft style. Tell her to take. She got a spot right here, hooker in Vegas. How about a Matt Leinart? Jesus, why are they letting that guy sign helmets? Let's close this baby. We'll do a bat and a draft style. Fran Tarkenton, James Lofton. You guys want a Lofton helmet? They do travel. They probably got it. What's his name out the door? Jan Stenerud. They actually have a Mark Carrier signed helmet for the Bears. Remember Mark Carrier for the Bears? God, that's going in a fucking Gold Rush box for sure. Some of these helmets, when I look at Schwartz, I see some of their reps, and I'm like, well, I know where Gold Rush is getting their stuff. Mark Brunell on a Jags helmet. Dave Casper. Jesus. Why is Dave Casper signing anything? Dave Casper. Stenerud, they got him for the Packers. I'm sure they got him for the Packers. Let me go back. They got him for the Chiefs. Might have him for. Let me type it in here. How many people can they be named Jan or Jan if you're American? They got him on Chiefs. Wow, they actually only have him on the Chiefs. I've seen Mikowski. I've seen Mikowski on stuff before. Everything they have for Stenerud, everything is Kansas City. You're not going to see to the right all the way, but that's a Chiefs helmet cut off. That's a 77 Topps card encapsulated and cut off that you can't see. And then everything else is Kansas City. 8x10. Yeah. I've never seen Doug Williams on a Grambling helmet. I've seen Doug Williams. One of the suppliers had Doug Williams. Was it It might have been Jersey Source. I've never seen him. I get Doug Williams, but not on a Grambling helmet. They have him on a most of the stuff is tri-signed. Riggins, Rippin, and Williams tri-signed, like here, like right here. So Rippin, Doug, Williams, and Riggins on a triple sign that's an authentic triple signed authentic 569. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody with a Grambling helmet. None of these places. You got a ton of Doug Williams stuff, and same with the other place. But no Grambling. No, they didn't even have a Grambling lid. Yeah, I agree with the real emblem too, believe me. There's unfortunately that is something that's hard to find. I have a Redskin Speed Authentic, but it's doesn't have a good player on it. It's got Darius Geis. You can get Adrian Peterson on that chrome. They're both wraps. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is wipe it. It says Darius Geis, and then it's underneath it. He wrote, "I'm a beast" or "I'm a something." But look at this. I mean, I could get this. You guys want this in a series? It ain't cheap. But look at that. Riggins. You know, Riggins won't sign. John Riggins won't sign the new helmet. He won't sign anything besides a Redskins helmet. It's not cheap, but I mean. But John Riggins, he signed for a while, and then when they changed their name to the, whatever the fuck they're called now, he refuses to sign him now. So that's the only way to get a Riggins signature now is on an old throwback Redskins helmet. And God bless him for being that way.
This is the visor.
Oh, nice. Nice visor.
He sent me another. Oh, there's the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on that triple. That was it. That's only old inventory. It's the only thing you're going to see him signing. When they changed the name and announced the name, he had signed, you know, the eclipses and all that stuff. He went apeshit when they changed the name. He was so pissed off. There's a whole story on it if you Google it. And he said, "I'll never sign another item again unless it's got the correct logo on it." And of course, Redskins fans rejoice because they believe the same thing. You know, I mean, it's not fucking offensive. I know Native American people. It's like the Indians. The Indians are not offensive. You know, get rid of the red caricature, but caricatures are exactly that. They're not offensive. They're just caricatures. But the name Indians was saluting the Indians. But the
It was
idiots,
to honor that place.
right, to honor Louis Knox Alexis. It had nothing to do with making fun of Native Americans and everything to honor a Native American. But the idiots in Cleveland changed the name. They weren't even pressured. That's the thing. You guys don't know it. You're not in Cleveland. They weren't pressured to change the name. 10 people would protest the season opener, and that was it. And those people weren't Native Americans. Most of them were just white people.
I wonder if the dolphins in the ocean are offended. What do you think, Bill?
What? Well, somebody just put PETA is fighting the Marlins to change their name.
Oh.
It bothers me that I mean, if there was a team called Cleveland White Boys, I wouldn't give two shits. But it is what it is. Yep, that's it, Darren. Everybody's sensitive. I blame my Scout's best friend, number 46. But it's society we live in, you know. Most of you guys are my age, and we grew up in a society where the names didn't hurt. Somebody called your name, big deal. Or you punched them in the face, one or the other. And they didn't call the police and haul you to jail for it. Let's be real sensitive and grab some. That's right, Matt. Let's be sensitive and grab some spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's close this and do a bat. Yeah. It is a litigious society. Anne-Marie, they said if I don't use my Target card, they're going to close my account.
Huh?
They said if I don't use my Target card, they're going to close my account. I guess I'm going to go use my Target card. Jeff K., our savior. Jeff's like, all this talk, I want some spots. No, yeah, pussy parents. Right. When I was a kid, if you didn't like something, your parents said 2 words. tough shit. That's what we got. 5 to close. Let's close this 2-boxer.
My dad used to say, I'll give you something to cry about.
Oh my God. If you cried when you were getting spanked or whipped, it was worse. They like, your parents kicked it up a notch. Like if the belt was out and you cried, they made it worse.
I only got whipped with the belt one time by my dad. And
yeah, no doubt, Reefer. Grab a switch. I've heard that before.
My mom smacked me across the mouth just once. It only took once. And she used to terrorize me with, don't talk to your mother that way or your hand's going to stick on your grave.
Oh, man. It was just a different time then. I mean, I'm not for beating kids, but man, we got out of line. We got slapped.
Matthew used to come and pick behind our hair because he was looking for the eyes.
Oh.
And the back of our head.
Or a switch. Like, when that happened with AP, I know people that said, what's a switch? I'm like, it's a fucking stick. And it stings like a motherfucker. You want to know what a switch is? I'd rather have a belt than a switch.
One night, Matthew did not.
I lived in the country. You get out of line in the woods with your dad, there's no belt. There's switches. In all the trees.
One night, Matthew was so upset he didn't want to take a bath. So I'm like, you got to take a bath. So he was running away. So he packed a suitcase and all he had in it was a pair of pajamas. And he packs his little suitcase thing and then he got to the front door and I'm like, just don't talk to strangers, you'll be fine. So he's like, no, Mommy, I don't want to go. I'll take a bath.
Should have said, lock the door on your way out.
No, I pushed him out on the front porch.
You're mean.
I did. I said, no, you're going. You were running away.
There's nothing wrong with a little firm discipline in your kids. I think it keeps them straight. And you can usually tell people that we're like that way. Oh, the wooden spoon. My mom was the wooden spoon wielder. Oh my God. Yeah, the wooden spoon. That fucking hurt. Did you ever get the wooden spoon, Anne-Marie?
No.
You never did?
I wasn't bad.
No, I don't think I own a wooden spoon because
I went to Catholic school. I was more scared of the nuns.
They're not nuns. They're called the penguins. Anne-Marie's Catholic. She had to deal with the penguins.
They had the ruler.
Joel, what's up, Joel?
They had the ruler and the paddle. Took me one time to get the paddle.
Something up there. I don't know what I did here. Fuck something up. Why is there only one?
I wasn't, Reef. I really wasn't. Well, that my mom knew about.
Why is that not working?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to sneak out. But I was just pretty good at it.
What's going on with my grid? Hold on. There. There. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, yeah. 3 to close. Let's do it, guys. 3 to close. Then we're going to do a bat, and then we're going to do a draft style.
Yeah, it's only bad if you get caught. You know what we used to do? We used to put...
My mom swung a pair of hedge clippers at me. Hedge clippers. Jesus. Jesus, Darren.
We used to sneak out, and we would make, me and my 2 cousins, we would make a body shape, and then we'd use a Cabbage Patch Kid that were my cousin Becky's as the head on the pillow.
All right, we are closed. Yeah, we'll do the bat at. We can do that. Pick one, get 225. I was gonna do the short grid though, Reefer. Pick one, get 3, which has to be a few more bucks. So, but if we have 19 in here, we probably could close a bat. At that, we could probably do pick. Listen, we'll line it for that and see if it fills. If it fills, great. If it don't fill, I'll do the short grid. Whatever teams people are, and the price will be affected a little bit because it's 7 spots instead of or 8 spots instead of 10. We're still chasing the same bottom line number, so I was gonna do the short grid though because it'll fill quicker and you just get 3 random teams instead of 4. Yeah, I was trying to figure out that filler ball. I didn't know who. I didn't get a chance. Amory showed it to me, but I didn't get a chance to like really drill deep. All right, thank you, Russell, for closing this baby. Matt, where's Matt, you got 4. Reefer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. Joel, you're good. I'm still looking forward. Jeff K is good. Ryan is good. Pac-Man, you got 1, 2 in the text. I think we're doing pretty good here. Darter's good. Mr. Matt Darter's good. I missed the text. Up there in Vegas. Soda, you're texting. I got it. Soda. Soda, you got 3. Bob C, Sean, and Hooker. Alright. Raining this fucker. I know a couple people are still sending. I appreciate you guys. Some people might have fallen asleep. I'll text them. The Hooker's still waiting. She wants to see what team she gets. 33 entries. This is lid 5-6. 5 is the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt on top, Bob C on the bottom. I was hoping the Hooker would have got the bottom spot. There we go. She likes helmets. I bet she does. Bills for college. Is Bob C still in here? I'm gonna text them. Helmet. Ew. Hit list. I'll show it to you. I'll put it up here for a minute or two. This numbers are. I gotta double check these numbers. They're pretty fairly accurate, but I know I missed one. Sometimes at 3 in the morning, I miss one on the other side. Bears for Giants or Jets. So we've got Joe Burrow, Drew Brees, Randy Moss for New England, Justin Herbert, Gronk Crone for New England, Joe Namath, Peyton, Calvin Johnson, Charles Woodson, Dickerson, Falk and the Rams, Lawrence Taylor, Richard Sherman's out there for Seattle. Carolina has a ticket. Kyle Pitts, Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Dion, and Terry McLaurin. There is a Carolina ticket I gave out, which is right here, and there are 3 other break credit spots. And that's all the break credit spots left. Alright. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and get the boxes. And I promised to bat, so we're going to do, we're 100% letting it bat. I'm going to do the randomization And we got 32. This leaves us to 30 helmets left. This is 4-5. 4-5, I believe. Or 5-6. It's 5-6. $11. 1. Russ wants to hit that Charger Chromie so he can trade me for this Randy Moss I got. Four, 3, 2 left, 1 left. Let me move this over so you guys can see the whole thing. And here we go, final round. 77 and 50. 77 and 50. Or 77 right on top. And 50 is, oh, I gotta move 2. Oh, avalanche. There. On the table. The hooker has the Ravens, Baltimore Ravens. Anne Marie, I hate to say it, but I gotta go to fucking Walmart tomorrow.
Good.
I know, you probably need something.
You want it?
Any trades?
One thing for sure is Tom's.
Ray Lewis is out of the building. What? Oh, Tums?
Yes.
That's an RK. Hey, Reefer, that's an RK Joe Namath. And that's about right price-wise. Lock and pop, lock and pop, lock and pop. All right. Reefer's going to get in a bat anyway. Or my scout's going to get in a bat. All right, Amber, you ready to lock and pop? All right, I gotta do some math. So if we're pick 1, get 3 at 25. So how do we divide that out? So that's 250 divided by 8. It would be 31. We're going to do a pick 1. On the baseball bat, we're going to do the big grid. We're going to do pick 1. I'll do pick 1, get 2 at 25. So
See, there's one pecker chasing the other pecker.
So in the baseball break, we will do a pick 1, get 2.
Are you going to stop talking?
Yeah. Anne-Marie, can you not open a box while I'm talking?
Can you not tell me to open the box and then keep talking?
Jeez, cranky pants.
Well, you know I feel like crap.
You look just fine.
Huh?
You look just fine.
Good luck, everybody.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. It's a big one. Somebody's going to be happy.
Denver.
Peyton Manning.
Here.
Bob Cochran. I think he's sleeping. Who puts 3 Peyton Manning items in a series? Ben does it, see? Nice hit, Cochran. I don't know if Bob's here because he hasn't sent for the spots yet.
Cause what?
He hasn't sent for the spots yet. I think he's sleeping. I'm guessing he is sleeping. You know, when I picked that box up, I thought it was a credit box. But so you can never tell. I did. I picked it up and I'm like, this is a credit box.
I thought so too.
Bobby Cochran. College is not dead. So I'm going to just tell you guys, college isn't dead. There's a pretty nice, I think a nice hit in there. So, gimmicky. I know. There's a little gimmicky nonsense in all of us. I got gimmicky. I got the official gimmicky nonsense stickers.
Can you get that out of my way?
See? Gimmicky nonsense stickers. Who wants a gimmicky nonsense sticker? Oh, CJD was in here earlier. I should have told him about my gimmicky nonsense stickers. He was the one that told me about it.
I don't get it. What do they say?
Gimmicky nonsense.
They say it on the sticker?
Yeah. Right there, handwritten at the bottom. Printed though.
Good luck,
So it's gimmicky nonsense. Bam Sports Breaks gimmicky nonsense. We got a Cincinnati Bengals helmet.
Fanatics.
That's Ryan Kane. He's a Steeler fan. Which Bengal is that? It is the one they call Burrow. Well, that's a nice 2-boxer. See? Took forever to fill that. We pull that kind of fire out. Burrow and Peyton? Good Lord. Nice hits there. Ryan Kane and Bob Cochran.
Congrats. Did you write it down?
On the box?
Yes.
And Ryan. Getting all kind of meat here.
Oh, you gotta re-snap that.
That's a pretty epic 2-boxer. 77 and 50. 77 is Peyton. College and 50. Look at, they're right next to each other in the grid. Joey Burrow. Cincy goes to 3. College goes to 4. And I told you there is a college hit left.
Oh, so sorry, Russ.
1 college hit left. After that college lid comes out, I will kill that spot. But I'm going to keep it alive for a little bit longer. No. I know. I feel bad about Burrow and his knee injuries. So we're gonna go. Man, it's been a pretty good night for helmets. I'm gonna line a bet. I promise a bet. I'm gonna line a bet. We're gonna do purple tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 tonight so far. We'll get back and try another one. I thought it was 6. I swear that we broke 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing one? I'm missing one here. Oh, here it is. All set. There it is. Alright. Headlines on bats. I'm going to give you guys the headliners first. And then we're going to do a pick one. I'm going to get to the grid here. It's going to be a pick one, get 2. Alright. I am going to show you the headliners. Alright. Here they come. Now we've cracked one headliner. And I'll show you. We've cracked Vlad Jr. out of this series. We've got Griffey Jr., Nolan Ryan, Carl Yastrzemski, Hank Aaron. Vlad Guerrero, we broke this bet. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Miggy Cabrera. Yordan Alvarez, Bryce Harper, Fernando Tatis. Okay? And then down here, they didn't give, there's a lot of the same names again. Tatis, Jordan, Acuna, Vlad. So there's going to be 2 Vlads, I guess. Miggy, Yastrzemski, Chuck Knobloch. Hopefully he can throw, sign a bat. Ernie Banks, Gavin Lux, Nolan Ryan, J-Rod, Pete Rose, Robert, Frank Thomas. So there you go. All right. These were pick 1, get to 26. They were 28. I'm going to do them in 26. There you go. My Scouts, Seattle. Matthew Darter, Atlanta. We can do a couple bats if you guys want. Astros, Todd H.
This May's a giant.
What's that? Willie Mays is a giant. If we can fill these fairly quick, Seattle and Braves. Gone and gone. Mays a giant. Jeff K. Cardinals. It's Hank Aaron in this series. Mays isn't in the series. I don't think. Is Willie Mays in this series? I don't think so. That was last series. Hank Aaron's in this series. I will tell you that Nolan Ryan, this Nolan Ryan bat is not inscribed. Jeff K. Yanks. So Nolan Ryan is going to be tenure. And I'm going to tell you where Nolan Ryan goes. Nolan Ryan tenure goes to the Astros. Probably why Todd H grabbed him, I bet. Could be for Jordan. You could change Reefer if you don't wanna stay on that team. Just grab a different team. Houston's gone. Somebody's on Houston. I will tell you there's Miggy. Detroit has a headliner. Let me go through some of these. Minnesota has Chuck Knobloch. Minnesota.
I feel like I'm going to crash.
I'll hit you up, Darren. Yep, I'll hit you up. Yeah, you were stuck on that last series. We never seen that Willie Mays get pulled. I'm not saying San Francisco's bad. Matthew Darter says Dodgers. They're the best team in baseball right now. Well, I know the Yankees and Mets are, but I think the Dodgers teams are built a little stinky. Knobloch would be a tenure player. I doubt he is going to have any inscriptions that relate him back to the Yankees. I guess he could. 7 in Minnesota, 4 in New York, 1 for the Royals. Craig Anchor, somebody's got him, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 3 to close. 3 to close. So most of his stuff was with Minnesota. Except for, I think, maybe the World Series? He might have won the World Series with the Yankees, but all of his other awards and stuff, they were all Minnesota. He didn't win anything with the Yankees. Literally every award. MVP, he wasn't MVP, but he was in Bodie. But Silver Slugger, All-Stars, Golden Gloves, Rookie of the Year, all Minnesota. So I feel pretty confident. Headliners again. I just was starting to highlight them for you guys. I'll highlight them. Acuna is taken. Griffey Jr. is taken. Yastrzemski's taken. Miggy's Detroit. Acuna's taken there. Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper's probably going to be the Cardinals. And Tatis. Who's Tatis? Tatis is the Padres. All right. And then down below here, I'm looking for these guys. Frank Thomas is the White Sox, and so is Luis Robert. Gavin Lux, Dodgers. Ernie Banks is the Cubs. Got Ernie Banks possible in there. J-Rod is the Mariners. Somebody's on them. Yep, Big Hurts out there. They got two, really. I mean, if you think about it, the White Sox have Luis Robert and Frank Thomas. That's about it right there. Teams in blue. Pete Rose is out there for the Reds if you're a Pete Rose guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 headliner teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 to close. I'll open the back. Will you turn the fan off?
Huh?
Will you turn the fan off?
I'm having a hot flash right now. You're gonna wait a second.
You were just cold 5 minutes ago.
I know.
Fucking wrapped in a blanket. Now you're hot?
I'm having a hot flash.
Oh, well, flash should be over. I like that they put game used in this series. I'm pretty happy about that. I know we're still going to get a bunch of prospects because they just have to keep the price down, you know? I mean, they would be $250, $260 a bat, you know, to buy them plus tax and shipping. We'd be looking at $32, $33 price if it wasn't for those filler bats.
Are you actually cold?
Yeah, I am a little cold. Fucking fan's like on high speed.
You're never cold.
I know.
You wear shorts out in the snow.
I know, Reefer. Now I'm drinking ice cold pop. They do have a new football series. I have not bought any footballs. I'm going to show you guys headliners in the new football series. Kelly sent me the pre-buy for it, and I kind of brushed it aside.
That's when Amber comes
I
out.
circled back and looked again. He said COVID. I circled back and looked at the headliner list again, and I'm kind of like, maybe I will buy some of these. Look at, they got Burrow, Russell Wilson. Look at this, Matthew Stafford, Cooper Kupp, Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Devontae Adams, Zeke, Waddle, Bo Jackson, Jerry Rice. It looks like they don't have that one like really big, huge hit. But look at Matty Ice, Michael Irvin, Metcalf, Bo again down here, Tua. I might get some of these. What do you guys want me to get, some footballs? You'll want me to get some balls. Hooker wants a bat. I was thinking of getting I don't know, Reefer. The footballs we normally do, pick one, get 3 at 25. There's 8 spots. That's where they're actually. I discounted them down to 25. Most guys are doing them at 27 or 28 a spot. Depends on the night. If we're doing enough stuff, you know, I can discount it. You know, if we're breaking a bunch of helmets and stuff like that, there's a little bit more room. You know, so it's going to be anywhere between 25 and 28 a spot. Plus, it depends on, you know, what my final price is. I'm trying to keep the prices as low as I can. Unfortunately, it sucks. The friends and family thing. They also got a new case of LE. We have to. I'd probably want to case break it since I have a case already. But it's a pretty nice case. I think the case I have is better. But it's a nice case. Order all of them. Well, it's just sending us you know, they're hitting us with fees and stuff. You know, I have to try to absorb what I can. And I try to keep my prices the best in the business. I'm trying. We need to break some of these fucking emerald cards. Check this emerald. series they put together. This is a new thing. They never had Emerald before. They just brought Emerald out. But look at the cards in there. Gem Mint 10 Burrow Tricolor Prism. That's going to be a big dollar card. Justin Herbert, Gem Mint 10 on an Optic rookie card. That's big money. Rookie ticket, Trevor Lawrence. Trey Lance. Jamar Chase out of Immaculate. We know Immaculate's one of the best series they got. Nice Mac Jones. Look at the patch. A free Emerald break. No, definitely not. These card boxes are fucking $400 a piece. It's like a $4,000 case for 10 cards. Look at that Justin Jefferson purple Gem Mint 10 Optic rookie card. Graded 10 mint. Justin Fields 10 mint. Russell Wilson rookie. That's a rookie card. Mint 9. And Hurts. Of course, I got to throw in Jalen Hurts. And sketch card. These are new. They're called Emerald. So, 100 boxes. You get one card per box. Some big, huge hits in there. But look at Aaron Rodgers, Kenny Pickett, Olave. But these are expensive. I mean, you're looking at probably pick one. You're probably looking at pick one, get three at like 40 a spot. I think we could do them for 40 a spot. What's 40 times 8? 40 times 3. No, it'd be 45 a spot. Fuck. So these are they're under Sapphire, but not far. Actually, the last time I looked, what do they got? Sapphire. They're not way under Sapphire. Sapphires. They raised the price of Sapphires. The Sapphires are damn near $1,000 a box. Oh, yeah, it's a 10-box case. So they raised the price, but they made it from a 6-box case to a 10-box case. Sapphires are fucking monsters. These reboxes that they do, look at the Sapphire. Look at this. Look at these guys. These are more, but look at the hits. Josh Allen. I think that's the 20. How about that? National Treasures to 49. That's got to be a 4-figure card right there. Lamar Jackson to 16. Or 18. 18 of 18. 13 of 16. Whatever. Justin Fields to 25. Look at that. 5 of 5. Herbie to 50. Kyler. Well, you're talking some serious cashola. Look at that Mac to 25.
Don't open the bathroom door.
Why?
I have a fly trapped in there and I gotta find the fly.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you like blew it up or something.
No.
And then the lower hits on those are monsters too. They always are. Sapphires never disappoint. I mean, you may get a few $100 card out of a Sapphire, but it's always at least double of what the break price is. I wouldn't mind getting a couple Emeralds and a couple Sapphires. I won't get the graded limited. I will only get the
What'd you do with my flat spotter?
I don't know. I ain't had it. All right, let's get this back closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 to close the back. Let's get the back done. That's really all I see from Hit Parade right now. They don't, like I said, they have footballs and they have baseball. I haven't bought any basketball. They do have a couple decent series out. I don't know how serious you guys are about getting basketball again, but I'm not a fan of this guy's. But I know his stuff brings big money. But the new autographed kicks, the headliner is a game used LeBron James shoe. That's got to be a few $1,000 hit. And they got Luka. I don't understand 2 different shoes there. Durant, Morant, Giannis. We've always broke these and did pretty good at it. I would not buy many. Look at that Shaq. I wouldn't buy many of these. because of the price. But Matthew Darter says socks. Thank you, Matthew. They don't have Jordan in this series, no. They've been alternating between Jordan and LeBron. This series is LeBron. If there was Jordan, I would 100% buy some because I chase Michael Jordan stuff. Or Kobe. It's not Michael. They did draw. Exactly, Todd. Exactly. They do have these if you guys wanted to participate in these. These are autographed basketball jerseys. They are not cheap, but that is in there. It's a pretty solid hit list. If you guys wanted to get some of these, I could. They're not cheap because you're looking at a $3,000 or $4,000 jersey right there. But if you wanted me to get some of those to chase after Jordan, I would get some. That's up to you guys. Those are not all licensed authentic jerseys, unfortunately. Yep, I agree, Todd. Kobe and Jordan. I like LeBron until I had to deal with him. Just not a guy I like anymore. How many basketball teams are there? 30? I think there's 30 basketball teams. Somebody chime in real quick. Tell me how many basketball teams there are. I'd have to look at a grid. Yes, 2 to close. They're probably going to break. Those jerseys are probably going to be around $16 a spot, random teams. Matthew Darter says, Cubbies. If you guys wanted to get brave, we could case break that shit. I could get a case of 10. You know you're going to get a headliner. It would be expensive. 10 winners though. I wouldn't order a case unless we case broke it. I would buy them individual. Because once the Jordan comes out, we're gonna be staring at each other. But that's got a nice lower list. Tony Parker, Clyde Drexler, Hakeem, Penny, Obi Toppin, Magic, Larry, Allen Iverson, Chris Paul, Ben Wallace. They did bring back the sneakers, the Jordans, where you get a pair of Jordans in every box. Sneakerheads, they got them in size 12. And it's a pretty nice series. These just got way too pricey. My cost is almost $700 a box for these guys. And I'm not opposed to it. Look at this. These are prep shoes. These are big money. Someone take that last spot. Darter said, I got enough. I would buy these again, but look, I'm not shitting you guys on the price. That's my price. $620 plus tax. And then I got to ship them to you guys. I don't have to pay for shipping from David Adams. So I'm looking at a $700 investment, really, by the time I buy these and pay tax. So that means to break them, that's the price I'm looking at. They have size 10, and they show size 10, but it's actually size 12. So I don't know that these make sense for us to get them at this price. I told my rep, because I bought a lot before. You guys broke them all, and I said the price just went up too much. Who's closing us? I don't know if I can justify getting those because of the price. And I hope you guys understand. I said I would get them, but I just don't. You have to do them Raz style, first off. It's got to be a top spot, so you could do 30 spots, but you're still at almost $30 or $20 a spot. Russ says Twins. Yeah, no doubt. Russ. All right, we're closed. We'll do more bats on Fridays, guys. We're going to try to do helmets on Friday, though. I need to get through this series so we can plan the next one. You know? Wait. Oh, I know. Everything. Fucking Joe Biden. Fucking the world up. Well, he's fucking the United States up. Darter, you got 1, 2, 3. Darter, you got 4. Todd H, Reefer, and Jeff K. Alright, thank you guys for filling that out. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Let's break something good. Come on now. This is bat 1, technically. We did one on eBay, but I bought heavy into this bat series. I bought 20 of them. So I would think I should have at least 3 headliners out of the 20. I mean, come on. One guy buys 20% of the series. You should get more than 20% of the headliners. That's just me talking. We got 1 already. But I'm saying we better have 3 headliners out of all these fucking bats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm on 11. Jeff K. Russ. Matt. Todd. Matt. Russ. Reefer. Jeff K. And Moscow. If we can get through my series by next week, by sometime next week, we're going to do my baseball series. I'll have it done by then. Todd H. got the Brew Crew. You locking him. We cracked 1 bat tonight, so my bat list should be, we've now done 4 bats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Matthew Darter is locked in. Man, what do you guys think about the Pete Rose stuff about molesting the girl? I know he wants to keep it out of the news. I don't know if you guys read into that. Man, it's not a good look. It's not a good look for old Pete. I'm going to get the bat number since I'm going to fill it somewhere. I think we're finding out why Pete said, just ban me from baseball for life and stop investigating me. Oh, I still like him, but man, it was hard to read that article. $55. Russ says lock and pop. That's what we're doing. I'm going to pop it because Anne-Marie don't like touching the bats. Hey, Russ, there's your World Series trophy. It's still sitting there. It does have that sick Rod Crew Angels helmet hat in there. So incidentally, some of these are wrote on the end in red, and some are wrote in blue. These came in 2 shipments. The first shipment is in blue. The second shipment is in red. It's because I'm anal and I wanted to know what shipment the bats come out of. Yeah, it's a TriStar. It's a player model. It is Brett Batty. Not a game model, just a player model. It's TriStar certed. TriStar. Isn't Batty playing in the bigs now? Brett Batty. Who won that beautiful Brett Batty bat? Brett Batty. I don't even know who he plays for. I think he's in the big leagues. Or, no, he's still in the minors. But he is a New York Met. New York Met. It looks like. Double checking right now. Minor leagues. Brett Batty, number 2, AAA, Syracuse Mets. Wow. He's batting over 311 right now. He'd probably be in the big league. Number 1 pick. Overall 12 in 2019. That's a good one. Jeff K. Throw it in the back of your closet. Brett Batty. He's only played in the minors 3 years, and he's moved up every year. And his batting averages went up every year. Wow. Might be a good one. So, I don't know. That might be one of these that is, dude's going to be good. I'm looking at his stats. This is what I'm looking at right here. You know, when I break one of these prospect bats, that's what I look at. This dude's batting 311 in AAA. And every year his batting averages went up. And look at how many times he's moved up. He's in AAA ball after 3 years. He's young. So this kid is going to be traded for some big name prospect at some point. He's going to get on a team that's not the Mets or the Yankees or the Dodgers. He's probably going to be pretty good. I wouldn't, he's done some good stuff. So my opinion on him is I would put the bat in the closet and forget I had it and wait a couple years. Sometimes guys listen to me that. I told you guys that about Soto. I told you guys that about J-Rod. And all those guys are right now drawing a premium. So, not bad. All right. 14 people. What do you guys want to do? If we do another bat, it's going to have to be the short grade, and I'll have to adjust the price. If you want to do another bat, it'll be pick 1, get 3. It's only 8 spots. If you want to do a helmet, it's going to be draft style. It's up to you guys. Let's see, 260 divided by 8. If we do a bat, it's going to be 32. Pick 1, get 3, 32. Let me get a short baseball grid. I use my bat right here. That's what I said. This is good. This eBay bat prices are great prices, guys. We start those out dirt cheap. Pick 1, get 3 bats. We'll do 32 per spot, 8 spots. I'll drop a line. You're going to get 3 random teams with each instead of 2. So there you go. Let me get the live chat up and over. Russ, you were just above it, but you went a little bit. Get your teams. Reefer, Atlanta, Seattle, and Astros or Seattle. Todd H. Houston. This might not close. It's pick one, get three, so we only need 7. We only need 8 to fill. Or 7, 8 to fill. Right? Did I do my, yeah. There's 28. No, 7. 7 to fill. Ooh. You guys get a bargain. I divided by 8. So, it should have been more, but that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. Best price you're going to get. Should have been 37, but 32 it is. Fill it. My Scout, Red Sox. Take advantage of the deal. Only 7 people to fill. 3 to close. If you take one of these teams, you get a double. Jeff K. Cards. Got it. Boston got your mascot. Reefer Yankees. Nobody's on the Yankees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and White Sox fill us. All right, we're closed. What did I do there? 32 times 7. And good enough. Oh, all right. I got it. All right. I'll tell you what. If you guys want to break any bets, we do any more bets tonight, I'll do this price all night, rest of the night for you guys. You guys stuck around, hung out with us. I can do them at this price. I'll save a few bucks on shipping anyway. Jeff. Russ. Got Jeff. Matt Darter. Got him. Let's go. Let's text. Mr. Reefer's texting. Alright. Let's random this up. So we'll put everybody in 3 times. I have more of these bats. That's why I'm like, if we break a bunch of them, I'll just order fucking more. Depending on how many headliners come out. Alright, bat 2. 4 is not enough. 2 is worse. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reefer on top, Matthew on the bottom. I'm going to get 5 more ball caps. I'm going to get 5 footballs. So I won't have them for Friday. So Friday's going to be all about bats and football helmets, okay? Bring your friends. Tell them football helmets. You got to get in this series. We gotta work that series closed. All right, there you go. D-bags up. Twinkies and the Brewers. Oh no, definitely not Jeff K. If you want on fantasy, text me or email. Giants for Reds. Indians for Reds. All of my randoms for Twins. You got Oakland, Phillies, Pirates, and Cubs. Got 4 randoms. Ooh, did I cross off the last bat? Oh, any. It's late, man. Tired. We did 55. Right bad. I cross that off. Cubs for Twins. I give them all away, Russ. And Reefer, he wants the Twins. Or he wants the Twins. The dirt bags for the combo spot. Which one? There's 2 combo spots. Alright, you're going to do the Cubs for the Twins. Alright. Who hit Batty? That was Jeff K. My bet shipping section. Lock. Alright. No other trades. I'm going to go ahead and random this number away. 3, 4, 30, 32, 54, 64, 65, 66, 76, 84, 91, 92, 94. Jeff K. So, as far as fantasy goes, we're about full. So, I'll put you in, and I think we might have one more spot after that. And that's it. We'll be full. 12-team league. Smaller, just shoot me a text. $32. Here's your code. JF Wide. But he could be in it. He might not be listed. But he could be in. I wouldn't be surprised. He's been in about every series they've been doing. Reds for Giants. Reds for Giants. My scout. Before I grab the bat. Well, I was trying to make the league just for guys that participate in the breaks, Russ. That's what we were trying to do. We're trying to keep it for the guys that are in the breaks. It's either going to be 50 or 100, Todd. I got to get with B. Martin over the weekend so we can decide. 100% of the money collected will be awarded. So there's no rake. There's no, you guys are paid responsible for league fees or anything. Everything that is put into the league will be paid out. Every penny. And then some, actually. Because I'm adding to the pot out of our break fund. 32. 32 is from the first shipment. 32. There you can see the 32. Series 6. Oh, nice. take any bets. There's his signature. I'm sure you guys all know who that is. It is the one and only Patrick Wisdom. Man, this camera's not focusing in tonight. Patrick Wisdom. Maybe it'll focus in if I do this. No, I don't know. I give up. I don't know where he plays either. Jesus, I hope we get rid of all these prospects. We got a shit ton of hits. We broke Patrick Wisdom last series. I know we did. I remember the name because I think of Wisdom Tooth. Oh, he's a Cub. Matthew Darter. Patrick. Oh, I know why. Because the guy that hit it, somebody, a Cubs fan, wanted to trade for it. It might have been B. Martin. But he is a Chicago Cub. And the Cubs fans like him, apparently. He was a Cardinal, then a Ranger, and he's been with the Cubs since then. He's actually batting on base percentage is 215. Yeah. I know that B. Martin wanted that. I think it was last series. He might have actually traded for it. I don't know. He might not be in here. He might be in here. That's going to Matthew Darter, Patrick Wisdom. But he is a Cub, according to the old Baseball Reference, which is what we use. He's a Cub. 21-22, Chicago Cubs. Drafted by the Cardinals in the first round. So there you have it. The old Wisdom. The old Wisdom Tooth. Matt Darter, you got to win. You get a bat. Are we going to call it a night, fellas? I said we'd do them for this price all night. I mean, seriously, if you want to do another one, I'll line it. Rookie of the Month in 2021. Second highest rated second base in the National League. Total runs for third base. 10. Second. You want to try one more? I'll line one more. Helmet draft. Let's. I'll tell you what. Let's try 2 more breaks. Let's try one more baseball bat and one more helmet. Okay. Give me a second and get both grids ready. I'm going to drop the football line first. It's draft style. Okay. So give me a second. I'm going to get both grids ready. Okay. Draft style. Pick one. Get 272 per team per spot. Okay. This is the first line coming is draft style. Okay. So here's that. Alright, let's just start filling this. And then I'll drop a baseball line just as soon as we get this initial feed through here on this. So we are going to drop both lines. We're going to do the draft style first and then the baseball line. And we'll break it. Whichever fills first, and then we'll work on getting the second one filled. We might have to wait for my scout to finish with his hooker. Alright, I'm going to get ready and line the baseball. You guys know what the line on that is. And here is the line on baseball. There it is. Let's see which we can fill. Don't pay until either of them are closed, though. Atlanta. Braves or Astros. Todd H. Houston. Seattle and Atlanta. Rush, you're going to get Seattle. And Braves taken. Alright, we got 3. We got a little ways to go on all of them. We might not fill either. So like I said, nobody send payment because we are a long ways away. Well, Friday, we're gonna do bats and we're gonna do helmets, and hopefully we can do pick one, get two on bats. We'll get the price down a little bit, and then helmets. We'll be in good shape with helmets. I mean, we can close up. If we get enough people, we can rip through the series. There's some good stuff left on helmets. I'm not giving out any headliners, though. I'm like not going to do it. We've got plenty of stuff to go. I'll condense it over to here, kill all this so it's easy to see. We got one more college hit left. I told you that. We're going to leave that spot open because it's too early to cut the budget. But once we get down to a certain number of helmets, I'll cut the spot. Or if the college hits, I'll kill it. Russ is spot 11 on the draft. I don't know if we're going to fill it. That's the last spot. But we're only gonna give this about 5 minutes if we don't pick up some steam because we got a long ways to go. There's the bat. Let's see who we had in the chat. Matt Darter says White Sox. Baseball's got 3 to go. We're closer on baseball than football. All right, Todd. If it fills out, I'll text you. We're not gonna give it a long time, brother. We're gonna give it about 5 minutes. If we don't pick up any steam, we're gonna wrap it. Been a fun night. Fun. Let's do last call. It is 3:16. We will give this 4 more minutes. 4 minutes. If we're not on the cusp, we're gonna call it. Four-minute warning. I think people are sitting at their computers sleeping, which is okay, because it happens. But Friday night, 10 o'clock Eastern, guys, we're going live, and we're just doing helmets and bats. That's all I really got, because the eBay stuff is set aside. So make sure you join us at 10. We're going to do helmets and bats. We'll try to alternate. If one seems to have more steam than the other, we may just run with it. I have plenty of bat inventory. I think I have 15 left. I do have to set 2 aside. I have 2 eBays listed. One is already active for Monday, and the other one will go active, I think, tomorrow or Friday. It'll be for Wednesday. So, we'll do our best to just make sure we save those 2. We can break the rest. I don't care. So, good night, Reefer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. There's only 2 to close the bat. Says Yanks. 1 to close the bat. So we're going to cancel. I'm going to go ahead and cancel a full size. Cancel full size. We're just going to do the bat and call it a night. Minnesota Twins, Matt, we're full. All right. Closed. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Matt, Todd, Russ. Thank you guys for filling this baby. I'm just gonna watch the bat. I'm just gonna random this what you guys are sending. I appreciate you guys. And I know you guys have all been with me for a long time, so if I can't trust you, I can't trust nobody. I'm going to fill a grid in, copy, and paste. This is bat 3. I hope we break something better. I don't mind the prospects because I know it's the nature of the beast, but man, you only get a bunch in a row. There it is. Alright, let's fatten it up there. I can put Todd in easy and Matt. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the rest. I at least want a name player, man, or something. I mean, I bought a lot of these bats. I know we're going to have some filler. It's just the nature of the beast, but come on. Well, I mean, we've broken 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we've broken 6 now. So we've gotten one headliner out of 6. Not that bad. Come on, bats, don't fall over. Cochran hit, and he don't even know it, because I'm pretty confident he was sleeping. Bats fall over. That's the worst part about the bats. All right, let me get a random number here. Hidden trout coming, wouldn't that be the shit? All right. The last bat we broke was 32, right? Let me just double check. Yep, crossed it off my list. 3, 4, 30, 54, 64, 65, 60. I debated keeping these bats separate and doing 10 at a time. Probably should have. All right, 66. We had bet 66 and 99. I think we broke 99 already. We did. I'm looking at my number list. $66. I think I have Carew on a bat. Part of my Crew collection. Bat, ball, hat. No batting helmet. Alright. 66. It is from the first shipment. This one's heavy. It feels a little heavier. This is how they packed it. 66 out of 100. There it is, Series 6. Series 6. Bat 66. Dude, this is a game-used bat. This is a game-used bat. Doesn't have the prominence that the other one had of it. But it's game-used. That's our second game-used. That's pretty cool. It's pretty beat up. It's full of pine tar. And it's got a big old crack in it. And it says game-used. And there's the signature. I don't know who the player is. It's got grip wrap sticking to the bag down here. Down here. It does not have all of the sugary goodness that the other one. It's got a pristine people. Check that out. Pristine. And there it is. Cody Ross. I don't know where he plays, but it's game used, which is awesome. I'll take game used anybody. If it's a prospect, it's always got potential. Cody Ross, Baseball Reference. Where's Mr. Cody Ross at? Nickname Toy Cannon and Ross the Boss. Is there more than one Cody Ross? Because the only Cody Ross I'm finding is retired. And that's a Marucci bat. This guy retired before Marucci was a thing. Cody Ross, baseball player. Aha. I found him. He's a minor leaguer. He's an Oakland Athletic. Is that the same Cody? No. This can't be. I'm guessing. I'm going to look at... Let me grab the cert. I think it's a Beckett cert. The Cody Ross that I'm finding played for... He retired before Marucci was a thing. This guy played back when I played baseball. So it's Beckett. And they didn't have Marucci bats back then. Beckett 38237 capture WK68247 is the code. Cody Ross. It comes back that it's Cody Ross. And then he just signed it. So, man. Cody Ross. There's a baseball outfielder, Cody Ross. Oh. Could be this guy. Thank you. This guy's 41 years old. That's the only Cody Ross that I'm coming up with. I guess it could have been him because he played. I don't really see any other Cody Ross besides this guy. It's just why would a guy that played in that generation have or game used Marucci bat. It doesn't make any sense, but that's how Beckett spells his name too. So, so this is what I'm looking at. So, you guys aren't seeing this. So here's the Beckett. It says Cody Ross, Beckett witness 427-21 in Phoenix, game used. And when I bring up this Cody Ross, but look when this guy played. I guess this has got to be him. It doesn't have any prominence on where the game was used, but it looks like he hasn't played since 15. So yeah, it's a Diamondback signed in Arizona. Oh, they won't have a clue. I mean, they show him for the Diamondbacks. It's signed in Arizona. It doesn't have any provenance like when it was, like the other one, it said exactly when it was signed. I don't get, I mean, he spent the most of his career with Florida. He's 13 years in the big leagues. His tenure is the Marlins. Since the bat has nothing to go by the date, and he's retired, he could just live out there. It's going to be a Marlins hit because he had 5 years for the Marlins. It's going to go to tenure. You have, Todd, you had Florida. What makes it even easier? Florida Marlins, Miami Marlins now, right? Which is a double hit team, which is here. I mean, I don't see how you can award it any other way. Because you got Florida Marlins. I mean, it was signed in Arizona, but I think that's irrelevant because it was signed after he played. So but you had the Diamondbacks in any case, and then he didn't play for any other team more than a year. Well, the Giants for 2, Dodgers for 2, but yeah, I'm gonna. So here, I'm going to make a ruling on this, and I'll let you. This is what my thoughts are. Obviously, tenure's Florida. And the second thing, it appears to have been signed in Arizona. So if I was leaning to give it to 2 different teams, it would be those 2, and Todd's got them both. So I think that it's got to go to Todd. Tenure's got to rule out, which is going to be right here. He had a long way. 13 years, 12 years in the big leagues. So I wish that it had the prominence that the other one had on it, because at that point, it would make it simple. You have a real date on it, but the Pine Star is still a little sticky. Not bad. It's mostly dried up. And he broke it. It's broke. She's cracked. Anyway, so I'll show you guys the bat again. I wish it was a headliner, but it's cool. It's game used. It's cracked. You see a crack in it. But loaded up with pine tar. It's a cool artifact. I mean, it's not the team you want, but definitely nice bat. It's got a good feel to it too. If I can crack some balls with that if it wasn't cracked. So, well, Todd, we'll take it. 2 game used bats so far. Can't complain about that. Yeah, no doubt. Pine tar's not flammable. So we killed the full size. I'm going to erase it just so we know it's dead. Nobody's name's on it. I won't look for money. So that's all we got, guys. So remember Friday. Remember eBays are active. If you guys want to screenshot this, we got a lot of heat left. I'm gonna streamline this. So good night, everybody. We'll catch y'all Friday. If you guys need anything, shoot me a text. There's a headliner list and a hit list. So we'll try to get rolling. Still got 1, 2, 3 Chrome Fluxes left. We got Namath left. Megatron, Woodson. We'll get through it. So everybody have a good night. Anne-Marie, are you gonna say good night to the folks?
Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Off to bed.
Sorry I wasn't around much. I've not felt good for a couple days.
Cranky pants. Good night, everybody.